Alrighty, there we go.
Well, that was sudden, explosive, and terrifying.
Hmm?
Nothing, just came in rapidly and spooked me.
Oh. Boopums.
Hmm?
Boopums. There we go.
You are certainly saying words.
I am saying words. None of them do or necessarily have to make sense.
Alright.
Just relaxing right now.
Fair enough.
Got a mug of coffee, got a nice coffee on standby. Should be good for another 3 a.m. overhaul.
Yes, indeed.
Hello.
Hmm.
So, Oh, anywho.
Oh, hello.
How's everybody?
Yes.
I got done with midterms.
Nice.
And also doing some programming homework. That's been my day.
Hmm. What kind of stuff do you program?
Now it's just just going through the various operators.
Are you doing like a website, a game? Are you doing like an
It's C++.
application?
It's C++. Currently, we're just going through how to make choices. You get different things based on what you input.
You know what I learned recently? Apparently, Undertale, for as amazing a game as it is terribly programmed.
Leave it.
I'm not too
How so?
surprised it was made
It
by
seems
just one guy.
it seems very rudimentary. I mean, actually, I don't know what's it made in. I don't think it's made in. Yeah, I actually don't know what Undertale is made in.
Let's see. Apparently, Undertale's dialogue is handled in one spaghetti code massive switch statement that takes thousands of lines.
Oh,
Oh no!
oh, huh.
Ooh.
Oh,
I mean,
that's hilarious.
impressive that is impressive. Honestly, that is someone managed to make Undertale work. But still, goddamn.
Work like that, yeah. That's hilarious.
The secret is in stubbornness.
Once you've put over 1,000 lines in it, you can't really go back, can you?
At that point, you just gotta keep bashing until it's done.
Has Toby Fox made other games before Undertale? I actually don't know.
I think he made a mod.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
made a mod for Earthbound. For Earthbound. No, Earthbound, Mother. I don't know which one is the Japanese.
Mother's the
I
Japanese.
don't know which one's
Earthbound or Mother. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a homage to that.
Here it is.
Mother Earth.
Tell your kids not to walk my way.
Holy Jesus. God gracious.
What? Oh.
I'm just starting out and I'm just starting on C++ and this is just too much already.
I know Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is made on C++. You can make mods for that.
When I actually get good in it, again, I'm still very bare bones.
I like how you took that statement seriously.
I did. Time to wake up and smell the pain. Huh?
It's done for this suffering.
Let's see.
Hi, hello, yes, I am here. I was just doing other things that were loud.
so I was muted.
Oh,
Okay.
Hello.
hello.
So shall we go ahead and
Hello.
get started?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
No, William, we will be in the intro forever.
Okay. But yeah, who wants to have a recap of what happened last session?
It's been a really long time chasing fucking Robot Man
Yes,
off the city.
we did our best Benny Hill impression. Yeah. Yes, that was basically the theme of last week. We met Zardo, this weird guy with a fantastic hat. I want that hat. And who turns out to be an owner of Nimblewrights, whose Nimblewrights set off our Nimblewright detector. And then I don't know how else to put this. Icelyson had a paranoid psychotic breakdown.
Average
And
slice moment as far as anybody's
she
concerned.
had a wizard moment.
Yeah, it's one of those high intelligence, low wisdom moments.
She's actually got 14 wisdom. The reality of the situation is it is entirely possible that we are, or 12 wisdom, we are completely and utterly fucked.
Yeah, could
possible.
be the case. That could be the case. Dirk doesn't believe it. Dirk obviously doesn't quite believe that. And we managed actually to not necessarily, like, I'm not. Basically, what happened was we quote unquote chased after. Okay, we successfully lured the Nimblewright out, but failed to give it a proper target, which caused Mr. Floon to basically get assaulted again. At which we only found out later as we were chasing this thing down south, to which we then met with Mr. Zardo, fancy hat. Oh, I want that fucking hat. But then we caught the trail again as we then chased the thing to about here in the caravan port, wherein we then went to the guardhouse and followed, where actually with some good old-fashioned survival checks and looking around and actually following its tracks in the dusty snowy streets, we actually managed to track it to the guardhouse, where we found out that it has a writ to come and go signed off by a local politician of some sort. I forget which one.
The Masked Lords.
Yes.
Which is bad.
Technically a local politician, yes.
Yeah, so basically, a local politician of some sort. And we checked outside. We didn't quite go outside, but we checked the road and we looked along the road and didn't see it. So, yeah, that thing is gone. It might come back into the city. It might not. We don't know. All we have right now is a working Nimblewright detector that is absolutely fucking awful at actually finding Nimblewrights, because apparently there are multiple Nimblewrights in the city. And
that wouldn't be in the poor portion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had an idea that there existed some.
Yeah. But we didn't quite understand. But we didn't quite count on somebody who has nimble rights coming to see what's his face, Neverember, when we set up the trap, and apparently then changed. We basically set up the trap while at the same time not keeping an eye on the actual. Not keeping an eye on the event that we had set up. So, nah. But anyway, yes, it is currently out and about in the city, and we decided to do something or other, have our psychotic paranoid breakdown at Blackstaff's, and
To be
then
fair, it's probably
to...
not it's probably more nervous breakdown than psychotic
Yeah,
breakdown.
okay, a nervous
As a
paranoid
wizard,
breakdown.
his lesson is probably
High strung.
justified in her fear of like a lot of that magic.
It only
Yeah,
takes
yeah.
a level 7 wizard to screw our tiny, pathetic asses over irreparably forever.
Exactly.
It
But anyway,
takes a wizard to
But
know a
anyway.
wizard.
it is a new day. Dirk turned in and distributed the proceeds of the. Oh, I also need to. DM. I'm assuming that Dirk also, in addition to the signed letter of rescue from the chocolatier, which is he has handed over and cashed in. I'm assuming that Dirk also gave an unembellished account of his part in the rescue, leaving out the possum bit.
So a mildly embellished part of the recipe.
Yes, a mildly embellished, but completely believable account of what happened and how they got out. While at the same time, of course, giving Ice Lyson and company, basically Dirk and company, the appropriate amount
Their
of credit
full
for
due,
turning in the
yes.
chocolatier, actually getting them out.
Yeah. It would
Yes.
actually be yes.
At which point he was.
So I'm guessing you, after Blackstaff Tower, I'm guessing you head to one of the guard stations.
Yeah, headed to the guard station with my signed letter that I have now just removed from my thing, my sheet. Rescue gave my account of what happened, with the mild embellishments to not destroy my working relationship with them. And, the sum total of my participation being drugged a possum, got turned into a possum, got out, and then, with the money, met up with the party probably at the Yawning Portal and handed out to everybody 500 gold.
Money!
Keeping 500 for
Woo!
myself.
Oh, wow.
Man, I can't believe my
Okay.
500 gold was already gone.
Wizards.
It wasn't
which-
gonna be
yeah.
before, but now I have to get a fucking amulet to proof against detection locations.
Oh, how much for a bottle of vodka, by the way?
Bottle of what quality? Like what proof? Like you want top shelf, bottom shelf? You want
I'm
low
gonna
end,
actually
hot?
ask. Actually, I am gonna ask Mr. Dirt. I'm gonna be asking Mr. Dirt, and I need the stuff that, the stuff what you use to, knock out an orc. That if drinking straight will either knock out an orc or will strip paint. I need it uncomfortably strong. Uncomfortably strong, borderline unsellably strong.
By dwarven standards or human standards.
He'll look at you. He'll pull out what looks to be a green bottle, pour a shot, and hand it to you.
And I look at the shot and I give it a little sniff and, how is that sniff?
Roll a perception check.
Perception check. I'm if I come away with my sense of smell intact, it is not strong enough. I'm just gonna come out and say it.
He did not hand you a drink. He literally poured you a shot of acid.
A shot of acid. Oh,
Ah,
and
the
at
good
which point I
stuff.
then supplied it back to him and said, "No, I need it to be this is very kind. This is the right tech, but I need it to be alcoholic."
Was wood alcohol?
You're really
you
robotic me,
can.
William.
Sorry. Am I?
Yes.
kind
That's.
of
Sorry,
a little
hang
bit
on.
roboty, cutting in and out.
Hang on.
He's being
Let me see
replaced
what I
by a
can do.
cyborg.
Is that better?
No.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Much better,
okay,
thank you.
Just me then.
Sorry. Am I better for anyone other than Nick, or?
No,
Oh.
you're good.
No.
You're good.
If anything, you may be worse.
Oh no.
No.
It's kind of coming and going.
Hmm.
We will. How's about we will tell you when it happens, and basically ask
Alright.
you to repeat yourself as needed.
It's mostly understandable as long as you don't cut out.
Okay. Yeah. You can tell from knowing him that this was like his version of a joke. Like you told him to give you like the strongest thing he had, so he just gave you a literal shot of acid.
Oh, okay. I'm like, okay. Do I pick up on that with my 17 perception?
Not it
Hold
would be
on.
more, it would be an insight check,
Yeah, I
but
was about to
you've
say,
known
yeah.
Darden for a while, so
Yeah, no,
yeah,
oopsie
you would know.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
would,
yeah. And
This is his version of a joke.
To which point I then catch myself and I sort of pinch the bridge of my nose and I say, I'm sorry for being a little humorless. It's been a long day. You know, my knees. You don't need to know this, but you don't need to know why, but my knees and back hurt. I'm sorry. So yeah, do you have a? Oh shit! What do they call this? It's out of Kalimshan where they do like the really good distillery shit.
he'll let's see. He will pour you another drink. Actually, a smaller shot. From this bottle of what looks like this very, very lightly brown liquid.
Ah, beautiful. Okay, this I will give that one a little snifter.
Roll another perception check, please.
Perception check.
Yeah, you can
Believe it or
tell
not.
that this. Yeah, what he has just poured you is like grain alcohol.
You know what?
Yeah, this stuff is like at least 80% alcohol.
Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, I say as I grab it and tip it back. Ah, perfect. How much for the bottle?
It like raised his eyebrow. That you want the whole bottle. Let's see. He'll tell you that for the whole bottle, it will be 2 gold.
Slide him 2 gold, and then an extra gold because goddamn. I will slide him an extra gold, and I will call it a 50% putting up with my bullshit tax. Thank you, Dernan.
He'll nod to you, and then go serve someone else a drink.
Yep. Alright, so what do I call this? 160 proof. 160 proof spirit. 1 bottle of 60 proof spirit. Alrighty. That will be going
One bottle
home
of
with
god
me.
damn, that's a lot of alcohol. Better yet,
And,
alcohol question mark?
Yeah,
Drinkable?
it's great.
Yeah.
It's ethanol.
Yeah. And while I'm here, actually, at the Yawning Portal, I will find a serving maid and ask if I could get a whatever the heck they a bowl of whatever the heck they have on whatever the heck they have on the stove, and could I also get me one of them fancy things, a fork and a knife. Thank you.
Of a knife.
Nah, you just go in with your bare hand.
Forks are fancy. They would be unusual, I think, in Waterdeep. Not uncommon, but just a little unusual. Like you would.
A little odd.
It would be a little odd. You get odd looks from more than one person if you were to eat a piece of meat with a fork and not just like a knife.
Oh yeah.
Unless you're in the rich ass
Yeah,
district.
it is.
And yeah, I will
it
find. Oh, go
it
ahead.
is jambalaya tonight.
Could I get an extra helping of rice? Thank you.
It is chicken jambalaya tonight.
Oh, fantastic. I love me some okra.
Why are you putting okra in your jambalaya? What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's how it's traditionally made in some parts.
I am from Louisiana. Better not be fucking putting okra in there. Grandfather
Let's see.
Totoro in his grave.
But yeah, I'm gonna take my not fancy schmancy in the house okra put in frickin' jambalaya, and I'm gonna find where Peoples is. Is anybody else at the Yawning Portal, or am I alone?
I think the group is in the Yawning Portal.
Oh, that's right. That's where I went to pay everybody. So yeah.
Yeah, everybody's
I'm
here.
gonna go find a table. I'm gonna go find a table with the others with my nice steaming bowl of jambalaya with extra rice on the side, and my fancy schmancy foreign fork, and my knife, and my bottle of goddamn, and sit down and settle in.
Oh god.
I mean, accurate.
You don't even get
Checks
it in your
out.
mouth. It just catches your nose as it approaches. You just go, God damn.
I know, exactly, and actually that's the thing that sort of immediately basically smacks everybody else at the table is when Dirk pops the top open again and pulls out his daisy buttons.
No, God.
And with the fork, he spears one of the buttons, and with the knife, starts cutting it into tiny little pieces, which he very gingerly starts popping into the bottle.
Oh my god.
What?
Besides,
God,
daisy
drug-infused
buttons don't.
alcohol.
Exactly, daisy buttons. They don't. I mean, I'm not much of an aficionado, but I do know my mushroom drugs. For reasons. He gives you a pointed stare. For reasons. And then goes back to it.
I wasn't
Then
going.
goes back
I
to it,
wasn't
sort
gonna
of.
ask.
Yeah, that goes back to cutting without really looking at anybody because he's focused on the task. These things, they don't typically last more than like 3 days out. Don't typically last more than 3 days on their own.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have
Yep.
known.
Yep. Well, typically, why? He says he puts another few pieces into it. It's normally they're mixed with wine to produce, horny juice, as they like to call it.
I see.
At which point, I am going to remove my 3 daisy button mushrooms from my inventory, and I will put in the bottle of 60 proof spirit, parenthetical horny juice. Bottle of 160
Oh,
proof
no.
horny juice. There we go.
Lovely.
Good lord.
Yeah, give this a couple of days, and it'll give you more than a freaking erection. You'll start seeing things you never knew existed, and were hot.
I mean, okay. I will
No,
trust your judgment on that.
Well, you know, as fanciful as I think Mrs. Ice License thing of like a freaking demon from my freaking childhood is being interested in killing a guy. What looks like a freaking gigolo. The prospect of dealing with mind people, mind whatchamacallits is you know, let's have some mind altering substances on our side. What say you? I don't know. I don't know.
By the way, like something like that would probably be like heavily restricted in Waterdeep.
Most likely.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
not-
pretty much.
if not outright illegal.
That's why Dirk is being very circumspect about it.
He's being very specific in how he talks about it.
Exactly. Normally, you're only supposed to put like half of one of these into a bottle of wine. Let it set for 5 years. Mellow it out. This is all 3 into a bottle of goddamn.
Into a bottle of goddamn, that's sure alcohol.
Exactly. Like this is, and then he puts the top on and gives it a firm shake, couple shakes, and sticks it into his jacket where it can be nice and warm.
Oh, good lord. Warm alcohol.
No warm.
There we go. That'll put
Anyways.
the perspective Sunni in you.
So yeah, this is, I believe, the day after the Nimblewright incident, and the day before the job for the Order of the Gauntlet.
Yeah, we still gotta take care of that friggin' nimble right. It's going after people. It's going after the people of my city. I don't like that.
I don't like it as much as you do, and as I do agree, I think we need to maybe, I don't know,
It
have a better
ultimately
plan.
does need
Seems a little.
Yeah, it ultimately does need to get taken care of. But there's not a lot we can do about it right now until we know it is back into the city. At which point, I'm pretty sure Dirk or somebody had asked one of the guards to let him know. I think it was him know to basically deliver a message if any unescorted Nimblewrights came back into the city. Or did I forget that bit?
I believe you did ask that, yes.
Yeah. So we will know if any. Well, at least I will know, and they don't have to cross to the other side of the goddamn city to let any of us know if any unescorted Nimblewrights have been allowed back into the city. Of course, I have to be home in order to get this message, but you know what? We're gonna find out what happens tonight. Who knows? Maybe somebody gets a little bit pushy, puts their little pet clockwork assassin back on the case.
I don't think I have enough money for this.
I don't believe. I think it would be. You could buy all that, but then you wouldn't have enough for the amulet.
The amulet is paramount, so amulet first, and I'll worry about the rest later. Oh god.
Alrighty then.
Ace-Lyson is ducking and sneaking and disguise selfing and cloaking all the way through the entire way. Face never seen, talk to nobody directly.
That's probably much more suspicious.
She doesn't care if she's suspicious.
Hey,
She
Jim.
cares about being fucking seen.
Hey Jim. Hey Jim. Well, you know, I guess just talking to random bartender.
I don't care if-
About goers.
I don't care if everyone's looking at the hooded weirdo. All that matters is people knowing who the hooded weirdo is.
Alright. Let's see.
Anyone who's like, okay, what's with all the suspicious? The gangs are after me.
You're not
Sit
that
down.
important.
Shies
Good.
away.
You're not that
Steady.
important.
Bitch.
You're not that important. Calm down.
She wouldn't do that. That would be too much information.
I don't know. We're gonna find out. Well, I mean, you guys are probably in more danger than me because I only just arrived.
You guys haven't
But,
seen these
I
licenses
don't
last
know.
night, by the way.
I don't know. You guys is gonna find out whether or not you are actually on the radar tonight or not because, well, I mean, you guys got your own like mansion. I guess you could call that rat hole a mansion. So yeah, the gangs know where you are.
Well, they know where some of us are, at least.
Apparently.
I don't typically stay in house.
Church just shrugs, eats his jambalaya.
And yeah, so the do you guys do anything for the rest of the day, or like, yeah, because you do have like the full day, and then you need to be up early for the job the next day.
Do I get any special benefits
What's
for
our
being
next
a
job?
gray hand?
What's
I
our
was
job
actually going.
in the day?
I was. I'm sorry, comical.
What was our job? Tomorrow? The next day? I don't remember.
Tomorrow is the Midwinter Festival, and basically the Order of the Gauntlet was saying, "Hey, we'll pay you if you help patrol the
Oh, it's
streets."
tomorrow.
'Cause,
Okay, it's tomorrow. Okay.
yeah, it's like,
And
hey,
also,
it's the Midwinter
I-
Festival. A lot of
Yeah.
people get very tipsy on that day.
I also forgot that. Festivals on usually at night.
Yeah,
So, cool. Okay.
No, that lasts all day.
Oh.
Something funny about the Faerun calendar: Midwinter is technically not on the calendar. It's a weird day between the start of one year and the end of another.
yeah, I think they just don't count it as a day because it's a day where nobody does anything but celebrate or whatever.
Yeah.
We should count a day in which no work gets done.
Yeah. I wish those were still a thing. I would gladly be willing to have a day off where, yeah, it turns out none of the stores or anything are open, but hey, everyone's getting the day off, fuckers. Can we just do that? Can we just have like days where everything's shut down? Please?
That would be pretty sick.
But yeah, as I said, you'd be able to basically find one immediately at the tower. Like that there is like a bulletin board, be like, you know, like outside of like certain grocery stores, there are bulletin boards. There are like cork boards with, "Hey, I'm selling this. Hey, I'm looking for this. Hey, like providing these services."
No, but
You would
pre-internet Craigslist. I get what you're saying.
basically,
Yeah. Here. The bulletin board in Animal Crossing. There you go. That's something the youth of today will understand.
I've never played Animal Crossing.
It has a bulletin board where people are like, "Oh, I've got a job and I'm selling this," and yeah.
Yes. And yeah, one of the items is an amulet of perfect detection. There's also a ring of mind shielding.
How much are each of them?
Let's see.
Why must you flash one of my favorite magic items right in front of my face like that without asking me? Why must you do this? Why must you make me all shaky and sweaty? It's
Consent
right
is not a thing.
It's right there.
Oh god, what the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
I ate his liver with some fava beans and a fine Chianti.
Oh my god.
Hello, Clarice. It's good to see you again.
Okay, out of game. I'm gonna ask you how to do that. I'm gonna ask you like the mouth shapes, but out of game, so we don't spend 20 minutes on it.
Alright, that's fine. Keep your tongue touching the back or your front teeth, the back of your front teeth or your front teeth for most of the talk. Speak through your nose.
Upper or lower?
Oh god. Who's fucking soul
Upper or
is it?
lower? Upper.
I think you were you asking about like how to talk like that, or were you asking about the slurping noise?
Slurping noise.
Oh. I thought you were talking about how the Hannibal Lecter voice. Also,
Oh yeah,
did not.
I know how to talk. Yeah, I know how to talk like Hannibal
Oh.
Lecter. Yes.
It's
Yes, exactly.
One of the skills of the
It's
generation.
hard to describe. You have to suck in while moving your tongue literally across. Just rub it up and down the back of your front teeth while also sucking in, letting the bottom of your tongue touch your bottom lip as you go, creating a suction.
Okay,
Anyways.
I will practice it later. Thank you.
Yeah.
But yes. Actually, I would like to do some shopping as well. Probably at the Hand of Gond place, because I'd like I'd like a returning dart.
Ah, yes, a dart that returns.
Yes.
God, he's
Get a
gonna
fucking
poison
boomerang,
people.
loser.
Get a boomerang and
If
attach
he
your knife to it.
says- If he says that within range of a Kalos, that's what he's gonna say. I don't know where he
Get
is.
a
when he says any of this,
boomerang,
or even if it's in
loser.
character, but
Lose that. Lose that. Okay.
Good lord.
I
Yes.
completely forgot to fucking think about what to spend my money on.
I have so many things to spend money on that I have no money anymore.
Oh yeah,
That's
Dirk
I'm gonna
is
save it.
yeah,
I'm gonna save my money.
Dirk is a strong boy, but he does appreciate a nice ranged option if he needs it, and darts are pretty good for that.
Do you want some
That is
darts?
a
I have
good
them.
point.
Wait, do I have darts? Surely I have fucking darts. I start with them, don't I? I might have sold them. Shit. I cannot
have
offer
10.
darts.
I have 10 because they're not that light. But yeah, a returning dart would
You want
be
some javelins?
huh?
I was gonna say, you want some javelins?
Ooh, javelins would be nice. Javelins would be nice
I mean, you could
if
just buy
if
some.
they're
You have
needed.
500 gold now, but like,
I do have 500 gold, but I would also like something magical in case I need it.
Yeah. Let's see.
You need that ring for later. Fuck.
If it is still there.
I know. So I need 650 in total to afford it.
It'd be
I mean, you could try and talk him down.
That is true.
do they have any idea who the person inside the ring is?
If there's somebody in
'Cause-
it. There's not
What? He said
always-
there's a soul in the ring.
Is there? Did he? Ooh.
Yeah, he did.
Ooh.
If that soul,
Yeah, there's-
if they're gonna resist
It's a-
being,
I mean,
removed, that might reduce the price if you have to fucking figure out how to
It's
do
a
that.
ring of
No.
mind shielding.
That's needed. I need that. That's good. Refilled. I don't have to fill it later. Don't ask why I need this thing.
Here, wear this ring. Kills them. If you leave the ring, I will find your soul in the hills and do unspeakable things to it.
You can't
Remain in the ring until I come for you.
I mean,
You
assuming that the guy's going to the hells.
They
I will
can't.
find your family in the material plane and do unspeakable things to them.
They can't willingly leave the ring.
If you-
Wait, I thought they could choose to go on at the moment of their death.
Nope. It traps you.
Does it?
Oh wait, you can remain
Yep.
in the ring or depart to the afterlife as long as your soul's in the ring. You can. Oh. I didn't know you could leave the ring when. Damn it.
Yeah, you can just convince him to leave.
I thought it traps it. Well, no, this actually puts a major hole in another plan I had down the line. Fuck.
Well, maybe you can do the thing. Whatever, I'm sure you put more thought into this.
Listen,
Yeah,
the soul
closest
trade
thing
is
I could-
difficult.
The closest thing I could find to a returning weapon in official sources is the titular artificer infusion, and I'm not looking for something quite that powerful. Like that would basically be
there-
a plus one and the automatic returning of something. I'm looking for something like a little bit more basic.
There
Like,
was
say-
There was one item that I asked William in our Archon game. It was homebrew, but so I don't know if he still wants to put it in. But when I asked him, he did say yes.
Yeah. William is wonderfully permissive if you are balanced in your requests and actually explain the balancing logic behind it. So yeah, what I'm looking for is significantly less powerful. It would be, in terms of its magical weapon utility, akin to something like a moon-touched blade of some kind.
You just want it for the magic resistance.
That would be part of it, but I was thinking like the actual mechanic could be like
You
bonus
just want it
action.
to
It's like a
return to your hand.
it kind of. If it did it automatically, I would love that, but I would be happy with like using a bonus action to utter a command word to have it returned to you.
Roll a investigation check.
Oh,
Oh no, you're going to the Tomb
What?
of God. Yes, that is
Also,
correct.
Troll, I don't know if it's just maybe you sound kind of distant. Like you're far from the mic.
Sound like you're far from the mic.
I'm far from the mic and I'm far from the keyboard. Could you please roll investigation for me from my sheet?
He's dealing with cats, I assume.
Yes.
Oh, you got
yeah,
new ones.
I think there's a dog hiding under my bed. Yep, there she is.
Yeah.
Yes, actually, I did get new babies, and I was actually looking forward to telling you about it this Tuesday. But things happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
What would you describe as a mango noise, Freaky?
Oh, you don't know?
Mango.
I
Thick.
don't think I do.
Yeah, look it up on YouTube, man.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh man.
Yeah, think about the flesh of a mango. It is thick,
Oh,
juicy, and
it's
fluffy.
just that.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. I've never heard it described as that.
That's the mango noise.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Okay.
I can see it.
I guess I've never really heard it given a name before, so.
I will
was
be
done
right
with
back.
Mango, wasn't it?
I have. Let me know the results of my roll. I will be right back. I'm going to clean up some poops.
You got an 8.
Oh, okay. Dang.
Sorry, give me a
Well,
second.
I put to the DC. I don't know.
They'll tell you that they don't have anything at the moment, but they can put your order on the log if you'd like. A bit of bespoke work.
Yes. Do you have anything similar for a light hammer?
A light hammer? Yeah, they can do that.
Yeah. Do you have anything similar on stock for it, or bespoke? Or I can put that on the ice shoe. That would actually be far more useful to my purposes than a simple dot.
They don't. Yeah, they don't have anything with that sort of infusion at the moment, but like they can make something for you if you like.
You know what? Let's do this thing. How much do I owe you to have this worked on and expedited? Maybe not
Expedited.
necessarily well, maybe not expedited, but just started.
Full cost would
Quality,
be
quality
100
cannot
gold.
be rushed. Yeah, okay. I will hand that over once I get back to my computer.
I'll go
100
ahead
gold.
and subtract it from your sheet.
All right, thank you so much. All right, I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I will be listening. We got a poop explosion. Oh god.
Oh god. Not the bubble poop kitten moment, but they're all cute until they're covered in shit and still writhing.
I mean, you're right.
Alright, listen. I have 500 golds. I need 650 to afford both. You and me both know, because you work with adventure types a lot, that down the line, if I don't die horribly, I'm gonna be buying things at full price because I'm gonna be in too much of a rush. And these are not die horribly items. So, what can you do for me on the price?
Roll a persuasion check.
Where's my thing?
I'm
There it
thinking
is.
along the lines of, what if I can't get this fucking soul out of this goddamn ring? It's useless to me.
Using that fucking inspiration.
Okay.
That's... Oh, I accidentally gave myself efficiency there. Hey, Slicing, can you not do that?
Oh my god. Let's see.
A slicing moment.
She does this all the fucking time.
Let's see. The person will like. Let's see. They are two different people, by the way, selling the
I thought
the
this...
two different
Yeah.
items.
Okay. Okay, she's saying this at the amulet. At the amulet sale.
Let's see. The person at the amulet will tell you that, well, let's see. The best I could do would be to have a contract written up that says that if you don't pay, that you could pay in installments, but with the nature of the magical item, if you reneged on the deal, we would not be able to find you.
That's a fair point.
So unfortunately, the best I could do would be 380.
I'll have to take it. So... so that would leave me at 158. Alright, so that's... She'll take that.
Alright. Yeah. It was a... You do see that it was a, young UNT pureblood, gentleman.
Oh god, Snakeman. Saul Snakeman. I can't believe it's you. Well, there is no
Saul
Saul.
Snakeman.
Saul Snakeman, specifically, not Snakeman.
It's all Snakeman, always has been.
Saul Snakeman.
Saul Badman.
Ah, the bad
The
man
opposite
show.
of Saul Goodman.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna do something.
Okay, there we go. His license is now nice and hard to fucking
I wasted that
find.
crit.
So,
What do you mean? She's right there.
for now. I need to get one of these later anyway, but that ring... Gotta get that ring.
Ring's a must-have.
I mean, there are ways. I might still be able to sell it. The soul, not the ring.
Do you go over to the person selling the ring?
Yeah, she's about to head there. I'm lamenting the loss of all of my fucking money in one fell swoop.
Oh god.
You could have just bought the amulet.
I did just now.
You could have just bought the ring.
I need the amulet really bad right now. The ring, I also kind of want, not only for its abilities, but because there is a soul in it, and if there's a soul in there, it might not want to leave because there's something worse waiting for it.
I mean, it depends. If it's going to hell, you're probably better.
I mean, for now.
Depends if he can
For the
stomach
time
you.
being.
Okay, Comical, I want you to think for a moment. I, Freaky Skull, am excited about a ring of mind shielding that has a soul in it. What do you think awaits that soul?
Eternal damnation or something along those lines, probably.
I am legally bound to not say.
Exactly. On 3 separate occasions, I have gotten into the soul economy in this group, and you know it.
I am legally bound to not reveal any more information.
I don't think none of your characters have sold their souls to last yet, have they? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, none of yours.
No.
It was
Absolutely not.
It was Ghost and Astro who fell for it. They got
Yes,
permissions.
they were.
I
And
don't-
one of them was killed when she found a duck.
Yeah. I don't know why Corral was so unhappy. He got his wish.
Funny how that works out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were playing Tomb of Annihilation, and Ghost's character's dad
God, I remember that.
Was a victim of the death curse. And one of Freaky's characters was like, "Oh, we could save your dad from the death curse. You just sell your soul to me." And they did, and basically it's like, all right, get the Hellfire weapon, stab the father, because if you die to a Hellfire weapon, you just immediately go to the hells instead of or something. Like he turned into a lemur.
Yeah. Last, basically, instead of letting him die normally and be subject to the death curse, soul ripped him and turned him into a lemur. There you go, your father has been spared from the death curse.
That still cracks me up every time I hear about it.
Hey, he ain't dealing with the death curse no more. He's free! He's just, the third most wretched creature the hells can produce.
Alright, so, yes.
Alright. It's time for the ring. So, what can you tell me about this ring?
Let's see. The guy, the young woman selling it will tells you, well, I bought it at an auction, but it won't shut the hell up.
What? I mean, what is it saying? I don't know why I'm surprised. Yes.
Let's see. Sorry, give me a second.
Oh god. Ricky's been sick the last few days.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I just caught it. You see, I went to go visit my niece and nephew, And as with all small children, they pick up every disease that sweeps through the area
Known
every
to
single
man?
time. Yes.
They're just tiny little petri
And
dishes.
some that
Yeah.
aren't.
Yeah, and I caught the filth.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Rip.
not the dreaded filth.
Yeah, it's not COVID.
Is
but
it in any way related to the consumption?
No. I think it's just it's a standard filth. It's a common filth, a common cold.
Oh, I
Is
see.
it-
Only the common filth.
Yeah,
That's
the
good.
common filth.
Is
I
it-
caught the common filth.
Is it the plague?
Yeah.
No, it's not the plague. It's the common filth.
I don't really know if I want to
I had the
associate
plague.
with you anymore, Freaky.
I had the plague
don't
a couple of
associate
weeks ago.
with the rabble.
Oh no. I've been infected with the commoner's plague.
Congratulations, you are now an NPC.
Oh.
Nothing you do will have any meaning.
Oh. No.
You can become the most powerful wizard in the world and you won't change a damn thing.
You won't matter. You'll just fade into the background and then appear for a session and a half and then fade again.
You might even become a quiz giver.
Oh.
Endlessly repeating the same lines. Damned.
I
That-
I ran out of
this.
words.
I can't believe I've lost my notes. Can you delve in the Cogfire crypt and get them? I'd do it, but I can't be fucking asked to have a report to finish.
What?
I just gave someone a Skyrim quest.
Uh,
It's I can't believe I forgot my notes. Can you go into Cogfire crypt and get them? I'd do it, but I can't be asked to have a report to finish.
You get the notes and they're like in a chest somewhere. It's like, these clearly haven't been dropped. These have been placed here. What the fuck happened?
They're in a chest behind.
There's a skeleton.
Behind like a.
A skeletal raccoon who just collects things.
Please.
It wasn't
doesn't
shiny, but there
change
was a
for-
paperclip on those papers.
For an old beggar.
You know, they were in a binder, so it has the shiny metal rings
Ah, yeah.
and flaps.
It's turned the homework into nesting. It's just like, ah, shit.
It's one of those super bare bones binders, so it's just the metal parts of it.
Or it's one of those, like, day journals where, like, you know, New Year's resolution, they get 3 days in and they abandon it. It's like, why did you want this back? It's got, like 3 things written in it.
Yeah. That's none of your business. Here's
Alright.
your gold. Go away. Can't you see I'm busy? I'm working on big things that will revolutionize the way we look
You
at
haven't moved
transmutations.
since the last time I saw you. I've come back and it's been 3 weeks since you gave me this quest. I've come back into town 4 times since then and you haven't moved once.
Now take
You
your
don't
gold
do
and
anything
go
either,
away.
you just stand
I'm
there.
working on things, big things,
don't
things
look
that will
anywhere else, you just
revolutionize the
keep
way we look at transmutation
staring at
magic.
whatever's in front of you. You've said the same line to me 4 times now. Are you
Oh,
okay?
hello, my good friend. What brings you here today?
Oh my god.
Have you ever been to Cogstand? I hear it's run by orcs. I didn't know they could govern.
there's a video called
No, they-
Viva
I
La
didn't know
Dirt
you
League that
could.
does these things called funny video game logic
I know
videos.
exactly what Viva La Dirt League is, yes.
It's
I love
almost-
their videos because like one of my favorites is like the NPC in the middle of maintenance. Like just this NPC is standing by his house, and then just this guy appears, rips open a hole in the world, and he's like, "Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, whoa, what is going on?" And then suddenly a woman appears, and he's like, "Whoa, who are you?" And she's like, "Oh, what are you talking about? I'm your wife. We've been married for 15 years." Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, silly husband. And she
Major
just goes on her business.
Major content update. One of the workers
Yeah, like
walks
literally
up.
this. Yeah, like literally this. It's like the NPC is standing there, and then this, in like this, medieval peasant garb with a thatched roof, and this guy in like coveralls and a helmet just walks up, grabs the air, rips it down, and you can just see like these lines of code, and then he just plugs a laptop into the hole, and he's like, "Oh, don't worry, this is just maintenance." Maintenance? What are you talking about? What is maintenance?
I like to think the
It's
guy...
fucking funny.
Another guy comes up behind him and just starts fiddling with the back of his head, and he just sort of goes cross-eyed for a minute and then goes, "Ah, yes, another beautiful day in the kingdom. Hello, lovely wife."
The house starts getting deleted bit by bit, and he's like, "Yeah, speedrunners have started using the corner of your house to teleport halfway across the map. We're trying to figure out where it is." He's like, "No, my house!"
Relax, relax, we can put it right back. We've already made a copy of it and put it on a flash drive. Oh no, Ted spilled coffee
There you
on
go.
it. We have to rebuild your house.
I'm sure it'll be the same. Where'd the table go again?
Need to work out the collision boxes and map geometry. It's like, I don't know what that
I'm
is.
sorry. I'm sorry to tell you this, Jebediah, but we're putting the content chest for the merchants under your home. Players will constantly be trying to no-clip through your foundations.
Anyways.
What can you tell me about this ring?
Let's see. Well, every time I try to write a report or do some kind of, every time I try to write a report or do some research or anything like that, he tells me I'm doing it wrong. He nitpicks every single little detail. Oh, your handwriting is terrible. That your sentence structure shouldn't be like that. Oh, you left out the past participle. Oh, that's not how that spell works. He won't shut the hell up.
So what you're telling me is that the ring is cursed and completely unusable.
It's usable.
Would you want
Yeah.
to use it, though?
No, which is why I'm selling it.
Exactly. How does 100 gold sound?
I'm not even gonna ask for a persuasion check. She just looks at you
I
and
thought so,
she's like,
yeah.
no.
Fair enough.
That's less than half of what I'm asking for, and I'm already selling it at a loss.
What if I could interest you in this scroll for the ring and 100 gold? 100 gold
What
and
scroll
the
is
scroll
it?
for the ring. The floating disc. So it'd be a first level spell, so I don't know, it's probably like
Roll a
50 something.
roll a persuasion check.
I already wasted my thing. And she rolls better now. 100 gold. And this floating disc scroll.
You look at it and say, the scroll and 150.
That would be... Oh...
Math, my mortal enemy.
No, it's... I
I hate
know the
math.
amount, it's just...
Maybe if you own that ring, it could tell you how to do it.
Good
Do the
lord.
math for you. So like this entire time, I'm like, why don't you just take it off
She has...
to this
She
lady?
can.
Like, I'm not there.
It's just dead weight. Is the problem.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, when you're attuned to it and wearing it, you can't block the guy talking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but just fucking take it off.
She did.
You know what? 120, and I will say a series of things so completely and utterly obscene and strange to the soul in the ring that it will be scarred for the rest of its life, and you will get to sleep at night knowing that happened.
Roll a persuasion again.
Dang.
One
This is
day.
the correct thing to happen, but dang.
125. The scroll, and you torture this prick.
Do you have a lead box?
Not on me.
Can you go put the ring in another room right now? I don't know if it's listening. I don't know how that works. I might be able to. I don't know, but Lyson doesn't know off the
I
top of her
think they
head
can
either.
only telepathically communicate.
Maybe.
I think it can only telepathically communicate. Yeah.
Wait, but how does it know you're writing wrong then? I mean, maybe.
That's true.
I assumed it works like there's a ghost in the ring, like it has the senses of the creature that's in it, as if it were the ring. That's the way I always thought it was. It's more fun that way.
Yeah.
Huh.
Let's see.
It doesn't
Yeah,
really
it's
specify.
As
it's
long as your
probably
soul is
something
in the
along the
room.
lines of like it has like senses emanating from the ring, like the same
Yeah.
senses it would have had in life or something like that.
Yeah. I think it's looking through your eyes.
No, through the ring.
Yeah. But
Huh.
could you put the ring in another room or something real quick? Or is it here? Do you have it?
The ring is in another room. Yes.
Okay, good. What if I told you the soul in the ring is going to meet a rather terrible fate in the end, which is why I'm willing to buy it like this?
She looks a bit uncomfortable when you say this, and she's like, "What kind of terrible fate?"
I'm trying to make a ghost lantern.
Let's see.
The silence that falls afterward.
Silence and deception checks.
Rolled deception.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a deception check.
It was a 13. I was going for Ghost Lantern because that doesn't sound as fucked as what it could be, so but it's believable.
I just fucking googled it because I couldn't remember what rarity it was, and it's rare.
Yeah.
I guess the stabilization, but that seems high.
It's because it technically recreates the Soul Cage spell.
Yeah. Oh wow! Just dispel good and evil on the lantern just breaks it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't let you put a soul in the thing, so.
But
no, it's just trapped in it. Yeah.
Yeah, but you need one to begin with. Yeah.
It's part of the mini bosses, I guess.
The fact that it can stabilize you like an infinite number of times is pretty good.
Is it
Yeah,
infinite?
that's I think what.
Oh.
It doesn't give
Yeah,
it a limit.
it just says if you fall unconscious within 10 feet of the lantern, it stabilizes you.
I guess that's
It doesn't
okay.
give a. It is a shitty lantern though. Only 30-foot bright and only 30-foot radius for dim and bright.
That's actually pretty good.
Mage.
That's better than a normal one, I think.
That's 60-foot diameter.
But
is it? Oh no, I guess it's a regular lantern. A regular lantern is 30-foot radius, dim and bright. I thought it was like 60-foot. Or no, I guess that's the hooded lantern, and that's the. Anyways.
The pair-active wound closure, which is uncommon, is technically better because while you wear it, you stabilize whenever you're dying at the start of your turn, and you double hit points for hit die. Love that item. Anyway,
yeah. But yes.
Trying to make a ghost lantern, and it might go wrong. Not saying I will try to make it go wrong, just saying it could.
Roll another persuasion check.
Why am I doing this? I should have given up by now. Damn it, listen. How dare you succeed, 18.
She really wants this thing fucking dead. Or, I guess it's already dead. She really wants it tortured for potentially all of eternity.
Something like that.
To be fair, failing Ghost Lantern might just free the soul.
Yeah.
Let's see. She's not as vindictive as like, oh yes, I want this thing tortured. She's not the Yuan-Ti. She like kind of hmm. Tell you what. 100 plus the plus the scroll, and you show me your notes when you're finished with the lantern.
I mean, it might take a while, because I do need a lot of stuff. Like, this ring's gonna be sitting around for a while. Well, actually... No. I can do that. It might take a little over a year. For the notes.
I guess that's fine.
Got yourself a deal.
If you're okay answering, out of character, does she ever intend to fulfill this deal?
No. She's not making a Ghost Lantern.
I know, but I was wondering if you were gonna fuck around and like write up some fake notes. I was just curious.
Maybe. We'll see. But, I mean, funny enough, the, everything you need to make a Ghost Lantern, you usually have spellcasting enough to recreate the effects of Ghost Lantern. So, she might be able to bullshit up some pretty convincing notes. Because I'm pretty sure you need Soul Cage to make a Ghost Lantern, because that's where you'd find a similar effect that would have the basic knowledge for it. Fairly certain.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, you know, you'd have to be able to cast, like, Mind Blank to make a Ring of Mind Shielding and shit like that, I'd assume. Vague 3.5 implied rules, because 5e crafting rules are basically non-existent.
Anyways.
You got yourself a deal.
Yes. Oh no. What happened? Oh, Hex. Not Hex.
What?
Nick is gone.
Oh god, what's happened to me?
Oh no. He's
Nick is gone, yeah.
Oh no. What have I done? This power. Didn't know I possessed it.
There we go, so Ring of Mind
I will
Shielding
grieve Nick.
plus Annoying Guy Soul. Okay, so... Alright. You know what? You've got yourself a deal. We'll see if this guy's more annoying than I am. Man, my attunement slots are disappearing. Okay, and I gotta get rid of the, thing.
Hey.
Who fucking formatted this thing? Ugh! Hey, stand you. Sorry, I'm currently writing out my attunement slot things.
Alright.
Yeah, oh, and I have to... You my inventory floating disk scroll. I didn't discuss with the party before selling it. Not like any of you fuckers were gonna use it. Right.
Where did you even get it from?
We found it.
When? Was this in the Mind Flayer's chest?
I think so.
Huh.
Okay, so let's see. Ghost Lantern. We'll go ahead and add add that. What's the name of the lady selling the thing? The ring?
Let's see. Let's see. It is a young half-elf woman named Bethany.
Alright. I am going to... By the way, this is like the day after the thing, all the stuff went down? Or... the
Yes.
afternoon?
Yes.
Okay. What time did we finish yesterday?
Yes.
I believe around 3 p.m. Yeah, I think at around 5 p.m. is when you all went to the back. You about around 3 you guys went to the Black Staff Tower, and I think around 5 you went back to the awning portal. Today is when you got paid.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to attempt to search around to find a Dragonhide belt. Uncommon.
Hi.
No.
I realized Discord nuked me at first.
Yes.
I give not a single shit about the saving throw DC. I just care about that regain key points action. I don't even have a I don't think I even have a monk ability that uses DCs. To be honest.
Not yet.
No, that'll happen eventually. Wait, does deflect miss out? No, I just roll.
Don't you have Oh wait, a stunning strike
That's 5th
next
level, I think.
turn?
Well, no, 6th.
Oh.
It's a bit higher up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's quite far away.
Okay.
When does my fist become magic also? It's a bit...
Level
6.
6th, yeah, there you go. I'll have to get my hands on an Eldritch Claw tattoo before then. I am...
I just think of Joe Cat's monk video.
I'm like 90 gold away from being able to both of those. Yeah. Maybe if I negotiate.
Roll investigation checks.
Yeah.
Please.
Ah, ha. Ha ha ha, fuck.
Roll another one.
Okay. Hey, that's better.
Let's see. Unfortunately, as you are out and about, probably around the market looking, you are not able to find a Dragonhide belt, but you are able to find a magical tattoo shop. You do see that there are a rather large number of sailors hanging around in and out of the shop.
Huh. Do they do... I'm curious. I'm gonna go in. Do they do like cosmetic tattoos? Magic tattoos?
Yes, they do.
Oh, right.
They
okay, I
do
was like, what
magic
kind-
and they do magical and mundane.
Well, no, but I mean like magically cosmetic, like moving tattoos and stuff.
Oh, yes.
Because what kind of magic tattoo would a sailor want or also be able to afford?
I mean, sailors, depending on like the ship, can make a pretty decent amount of money.
Fair, I suppose. Alright, do they have an Eldritch Claw tattoo? I'm not gonna buy one, but...
Yes, they would be able to sell an Eldritch Claw tattoo to you if you so desired.
Worth the
And they
extra
would
gold?
be able to, yes. You can try and talk it down if you want.
Mhm.
But yeah, they'll ask you like what kind of design you want before they put it upon you.
I guess I'll just ask them. Like, I'm definitely going to come back and get one of these later, but unfortunately, can't quite afford it currently. Would you happen to know where I could find a dragonhide belt, however?
The guy, the dragonborn selling the like doing the tattoo, like, looks at you rather weirdly, and he's like, "Why would I know that?"
I don't know. I just thought I'd ask. You sell magic items. Kind of. Someone might also sell magic items.
I sell tattoos.
Which are magic.
Some of them, yes.
If you don't, that's so good. Alright.
Sorry,
well,
no, I don't know where you can get a belt. I would assume a belt store, but
yeah, fair. Alright, I will definitely be coming back here at some point. Thanks for your time, anyway.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, well, you have a good day. Enjoy your midwinter.
You too. Shit.
Yes.
I don't say that. I say that after I leave. The shit. Alright, well, unproductive day for me. I guess I'll go and find where everyone else is.
Alright. Let's see. Give me a second.
I will look again tomorrow. Wait, no, tomorrow's moved. I will look again the day after tomorrow.
Hey guys, I just gotta make it to level 7, and I can just never actually be real again. You will see Slice, but she'll never actually be there.
Just level 7.
He's standing 2 feet to the left.
The
That's
realest
4 levels away.
The realest Lyson is in the bushes 120 feet away.
Anyways. Yeah. Dirk commissioning the light hammer. That sounds good. Nick, I saw your message. That sounds perfectly fine to me.
Because Ivory would know where that is. Ivory would know where to go to hide out for a minute.
Yeah. Wait, what? Imagine there's a few corpses just hanging out in space with harpoons. What the fuck?
With the harpoon of levitation.
What the fuck is a harpoon of levitation?
A magic
Why would you make that?
a magic item
You
I
stab
made.
it and it floats.
It's a magic item.
Instant balloon.
Yeah. Well, no,
It's an instant balloon.
It's specifically a harpoon, not a javelin, so you're supposed to have it on like a rope or something and pull them around like a balloon. But
It's still a balloon. It's a balloon
They
maker.
float off into space.
it's also
Oh my god! You're just walking down the street with this screaming guy plucking at this harpoon, and just like, you don't want to don't pull it out, you'll fucking fall, you idiot.
yeah.
And you pull out like 20 feet more rope and like.
I mean, it would probably kill him before it even got to the full height because his body weight would drag it down and tear through his.
Well,
torso.
note how it casts the levitate spell on the creature.
It casts levitate
Yeah, so
spell on the creature. Yeah.
He's
So
levitating.
it's like,
The harpoon's not levitating.
The harpoon just stuck to him.
Not granted.
exactly. So
casting-
it's.
Does it? Wait, does the levitate spell refresh, or does it keep its original durability?
You mean duration?
Duration, sorry, yes.
The item itself states, so long as this harpoon remains embedded in a target, that target has the levitate spell cast on it. So, specific beats general, and in this case, this specific is so long as the harpoon is in the guy.
I wrote this
So
item.
this poor schmuck is going to be levitating so long as they are stuck with the.
You accidentally let go of the wrong thing, go back to grab it, he's floated up out of reach, it's like, oh shit, can anyone around here fly?
Yeah, so please note I wrote this item in like 22 seconds in a mad dash because I was laying down trying to sleep one night and my head had it in there and I said, God fucking damn it. And I got up and typed it out and then I went back to bed. This is
That
not.
sounds like a very freaky thing to do.
Yes, this is not
I've
the
done
final
many
wording.
similar things before.
The
It
correct,
also sounds very in character.
the correct wording would probably be something along the lines of like, so long as this harpoon is
Thank you,
embedded
Maddie.
within the creature, it is under the effects of the levitation spell, moving 5 feet upward each round. It cannot control or refuse this movement. And of course, it's a harpoon, so it uses the other harpoon mechanics of removes an action by taking the damage again or make a medicine check, blah 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 blah.
Anywho.
Yeah. I thought it was a fun item. It'd be a really good thing to use. Say, man, that's an enemy barbarian. Get floated, asshole.
I love that idea.
Get levitated.
Get levitated on, idiot.
Get rotated,
kind of loser-
moron.
Yeah, you could rotate him while he's levitating. It's the perfect time.
Just start spinning him and he can't stop spinning.
Because you just start
Fucking-
spinning and he can't stop spinning. No.
So
But
what to do, so what to see, so what to do, so what to see, so what to do.
so much to see. And they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming.
I fucking love that retarded shit.
Yes.
Ah.
It's good.
Anyways.
Love bullshit. Anyway, yes. Love bullshit. It's great.
Okay, guys, I had 500 gold. I now have 58 gold. And some of it is about to disappear again.
That do be how it be sometimes.
William
Yes.
was it Secret Fire was his name? Let me check. Wait, I have it here.
Fire.
No.
Do I have a brother that I don't know about?
Sure. I know I fucking wrote his name out here. He's an important character for me. Where is it?
Which character? Are you
The
thinking?
owner, the Dragonborn owner of the magic shop right next to our freaking house.
Oh, you mean the library guy?
Yeah.
Or the bookstore guy, yes.
Yeah, but
Bookstore man.
no, the magic shop one, the one who actually sells like spells and shit. Or I guess he is a wizard who owns a bookstore, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a wizard that owns a bookstore.
Yeah. Him. It was something fire, secret fire, silver flame. Oh wait, not Farengar, secret fire. God fucking damn it, brain. I wish
His
I could-
name is...
Oh, Rashal the Page Turner. You and your damn lizard books.
Imagine how much of a book nerd you have to be as a wizard to be called Page Turner.
Well, I assumed he called himself that.
Which is
it's-
just
it's
as
fun-
likely.
It's funnier to me if someone else gave him the nickname.
You can't give yourself a nickname. That's not how it works.
But
I mean, you
Uh,
can, it's just not as funny.
I don't know. Can I
Yeah, I
go-
was about to say you can. You can if you don't know how nicknames work,
Can I?
because you are an egotist.
Well, it's not
Like-
guys, it's not a nick-
T-bone. Yes.
It's not a nickname, it's a title. A self-proclaimed title.
It's an epithet, yes.
Yes, yes. Can I go to Bryn Shander and find Farengar's secret fire? I think him and his last name get along.
Oh, God. No Skyrim in my game.
Hey guys, I just got back from the Cloud District.
Oh, God.
Casts a 300-foot radius. What is it called? Wow, my brain is completely gone. It left. The word is gone. The spell that makes everyone go batshit crazy and attack everything.
Berserk?
No, it's not the name of the spell. It's not rally, it's... I have dementia, Don't worry about it. Forget it. Not important.
Frenzy.
That's it. Rashal. Running the fingernails down the front door. Not actually clawing, just like making the sound.
Clawing at it.
Rashal. Then opens the door because it wasn't locked, and it's his business, so you're supposed to just come in.
The door was open, you closed it so that you could do that, and then reopened it.
Exactly. Michelle, you still...
I slice and core.
Yeah. Oh god. I mean, if her hair was wet, and it was a dark room... Anyway, Michelle, are you still selling the alarm spell?
Oh, yes. Yes, I am.
May I ask how much for that, and are you selling inscription materials here, or do I need to go elsewhere for them?
Let's see. Hang on. Okay, that's weird, I guess. We need to...
Is that not on his list?
It is not on his list.
Oh. What was on his list? Who had fucking... Oh god, that's why I need to fucking write things down. Who the fuck had
but yeah, he... anyways, but yes, he will, tell you that, yes, I can, I'm the DM, I can give him an alarm. Fuck this game, anyway.
He's a business owner, why would he not have... He's a wizard who's a business owner, why would he not have it?
But yes, he'll tell you, yes, I do have inscription materials. I have both, a personal stock and some that I sell. If you wish to copy it from my book, it would be 25 gold, plus the inscription materials.
What if we do an exchange, and I let you copy a spell from my book? For the spell exchange part of it, but I think I still have to buy the inscriptions.
That I would be perfectly fine with that. What spell are you looking to? Are you willing to allow me to inscribe?
Well, I've got feather falling. I've got some.
Didn't you buy that from him?
I might have actually. I have some very, very well formulated, superior inscriptions. My specialty, even. Of silent image, disguise self, invisibility, and phantasmal force.
Well, I already have invisibility and featherfall, but I'd be more than willing to go with silent image.
All right. Silent image for alarm. That works. And I owe you 50 for the inscription materials, don't I?
Yes. If you would be so kind.
Alright, page turner, you got yourself a deal.
Lovely.
One day she will rob this man.
Oh, God.
This guy's really got a color scheme, doesn't he?
He does. He's very mustard and
The
piss.
wrappings.
Piss, mustard, and gold.
He looks like yellowed book pages.
I think that might be his deal, actually. Huh.
Yep. Yeah. He looks like old books.
I don't know why he decided loincloth was the height of fashion, but
The thing is,
you know what? That's what some people do.
I like to think that he bought a perfectly fine new cloak and then hand tatted it.
Maybe.
I mean, he is wearing. Like,
look,
if you look, like he does have pants on.
I was about to say, look.
They look more like wraps.
These leather strap pants were crotchless when I bought them.
They
And they
take an
were-
hour to put on every morning.
They do.
Exactly.
It's worth it.
I either had to purchase some. I either then had to purchase a crossed leather strap matching set of crotch whatevers, or to save myself having to spend 45 minutes just to piss, I could do this loincloth. What do you think I chose?
Anyways,
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to put on pants with talons for feet? I can't tell you how many pairs I've torn.
The most difficult part is that I have retractable genitalia, so I did not need to go this hard on the loincloth.
anyways.
He also has such a good design. Like, the silhouetting here is good. I like the head shape, the way his torso is, like, thicker as well for it. He's not human-shaped. He is an actual, like, different creature, which is good.
But
Alright.
yes. So,
I'm mad at Baldur's Gate 3 for the way they did Dragonborn. So yeah, Slice is going to be doing that and running detect magics and identifies on the 2 new magic items, and after they go through, if they're not cursed, attuning to the ring, she will inscribe
Where
the spells
exactly are you
before
doing
doing
this?
this. This will be in Rochelle's place, I guess, because she's not going to leave her book there unattended. Are you crazy?
I thought you'd already done that, but how long does it take to copy things out?
For Islyson, it is not an illusion spell, so it will take the full time, which I think is an hour per level, so 1 hour.
I think it's 2 hours per level.
God, I hope not. It might be, but God, I hope not.
Like 80% of that is you just fucking up the calligraphy repeatedly.
Well, you see, the thing is supposed to be you have to interpret the shorthand, because every wizard writes in their own shorthand, because wizards are secretive, selfish assholes. So it's supposed to be you deciphering it, and that's why it takes so much ink and so much time, because you have to figure out, what does this symbol mean? This one is reversed and counterclockwise 4 degrees. What does that imply? This, that, and the other thing. Blah, blah, blah. You know, they don't just write it normally, sadly. Unless it's Mr. Clergy, in which case they, or Ossif or Mr. Clergy, in which case they use standard notation usually, because of sharing spellcasting. Copying spellbook. Oh, is somebody posting things right now?
How much were we getting paid each for the guarding job again?
Enough for a
I
slice
believe
to
it was.
eat.
I believe it was 25, 50.
I might have written it down. Oh god, did I close my notes? Damn it.
Yeah.
Players remember to write notes challenge.
Yeah, 2 hours
Impossible.
and 50 gold. And CS license is gonna be missing for a bit over 2 hours. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna add that as a feature. Because I always have to look
Why
it
do
up.
I have a note that just says Herbert the Rat? He's licensed, this is your fault, isn't it?
I don't know
This
what
was the
you...
fucking rat illusion you made ages ago that like danced on the street, right? I
have
don't
no
know
idea
why
what
I
you're
wrote
talking
down
about.
Herbert the Rat,
Hmm?
but it's just in the middle of my notes. There's no context. I never put in fucking context.
Where's that
It makes it more
paperboard?
entertaining.
It certainly is. But, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Now I just have that there.
Oh. I forgot about that. Zentarum are paying other gangs to attack potential Xanathar members.
Yeah. Wait, you mean Xantarum? Yeah.
No, Zentarum are paying for people to attack Xanathars.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Which, man, Xanthar's crew isn't gonna last long. With that being the case, we could just kind of ignore them. But the problem is we've made too many waves.
Anyways.
Alright. Any curses, by the way, William? Any casting detect magic, any enchantment auras on these items that are supposed to be illusion, abjuration? Any necromancy? Anything weird?
Not that you can detect.
Okay. Okay, Rashal, wish me luck. This ring has a soul in it, and it's gonna be annoying.
You're just gonna have that in the back of your head while you're fucking transcribing this.
Yeah, like, she puts the ring on and says that, and then just goes back to writing quietly. Like, it was literally dead quiet. They were, like, getting ready, they were putting everything out, and she said, oh yeah, and before we get started, she's, like, halfway into writing, oh, that reminds me. Wish me luck. There's a guy in this ring, and he's supposed to be very annoying. Puts it on, then just quietly goes back to writing like she didn't just fucking say that.
1 hour later. So, GM, what's this fascinating character you're about to introduce, and what is their voice going to be?
I'm sure other people
How
have.
annoying is their voice going to be?
It doesn't have to be done right now. I did it during a wait period in case William wanted to finish other things.
Yeah. Plus, I don't think you just put it on and you automatically... I think you have to focus on attuning to it for the full hour.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought it was you just have to be, like, in physical contact with it for the hour. Like, it's not very well described. Yeah.
I used to have the alarm spell in my spell book, and you're doing it wrong. That's not how it goes. You're not very good at this whole wizardry thing, are you?
I swear to Jesus Christ, Lord of Pizza, I will destroy you.
Oh, you believe in Jesus Christ, the ever risen?
Jesus Christ, yes.
Anyways.
I used to be the pizza boy in the kitchen. I was slinging the czars. May he have mercy on our sauce. Yeah, if there's anything you were doing, just go ahead and continue what you were doing. I was just putting that there for you to have fun with later when you're done percolating on it. Yeah, it might take more than the hour, I don't know.
Well, I guess having failed to find anything of note, I'm just going to go home and hide under the covers until someone gets back.
So yeah, she can't attune while working on the other things, so she just puts it on, says that, and then just gets back to work. Worry about it later.
Like, there is a slight pause before continuing to work.
Rochelle knows her shit by now. She's been here like 4 times.
But yes. Alright, so, as you all... is anyone else doing anything else for the day?
No, not too much.
Yeah, I was about to ask, what is Ligo and Ivory doing?
Well, since there isn't
Ivory
much job to do.
Ivory
There's not much.
skedaddled to go deal with some personal things. She doesn't live in the inn either or anything. She just has a stake there. She doesn't really stay there. She has her own place, so.
I go just like walks normally. I don't know if there's gonna be any work since tomorrow is the festival, but
There's
hey,
probably
if
a lot of work so that people don't have
yeah,
to do any tomorrow. There's probably been a lot more work the last like week building up to this.
You want to
yeah,
have
so
fun, you gotta
you know,
suffer all week.
so probably he's just gonna help set up the festival, getting the stands up and other stuff, magical boom boxes and speakers.
If I can't keep searching repeatedly for the belt, I don't have anything else to do.
You do know somebody who has contacts in the magic seeking area and might be able to help you with that.
What,
If
you?
you can find her, instead of the fact that she's missing all day.
That is true. You haven't seen her since last night.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I went home. I was like, maybe she'll be there. No. I was planning to ask you when you got back, actually. Which is a fair point. So I guess that would be today. So yeah, when you get back, I'm just gonna be like, so how was your day? Find what you were after.
Slyson will eventually get back, yeah.
Yeah, sometime today. In the afternoon.
I mean, wait,
One of these days.
Slyson is being very, very... Like, when Slyson comes back, well, you don't even... I'm not even sure if you notice it's Slyson. You probably do, given her height and everything.
You are the only other person who lives here.
Yeah.
Whoever's coming in, it's probably you.
I mean, it's somebody in, like, a black hooded cloak with a mask. With, like, cloth over the face. Like, you can just see the eyes. But also vaguely tall, skinny, those lime green elven eyes.
What's with the get-up?
Didn't want to be seen too much.
He's sort of like opening and closing his mouth, just like trying to figure out what to say to that. She just shrugs and goes, "Okay, you find what you're after?"
In a manner of speaking.
In a good manner of speaking, or a bad manner of speaking?
It was a good day.
Alright. I didn't really have that productive a day. I was wondering if you'd maybe assist me with something.
What do you need help with?
I've been trying to find a dragonhide belt. I don't really need it to be a good one. Just the bare minimum, really. But I have not been able to find any. I was wondering if you'd know someone or someone.
So what you're saying is... you want my services in locating a magic item.
Are you trying to charge me here?
Because you're a friend? 5 gold.
3 gold.
Deal.
Now I have a nice round number. Also, you are doing me a favor here.
I am. Alright, did you try Blackstaff Tower?
I doubt it, to be honest.
Does he remember if a belt of dragon skin was on the bulletin board?
There was not one.
Damn.
But you do also know that you would also know that Aklos is not allowed at the time because Aklos is not a member of the is neither doing a job nor is a member of the Academy or the Grey Hands.
Well, you see, William, that there's some scummy shit I can do called give me the money.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Why do you, a wizard, want this bunk melt? This bunk belt?
This bunk melt.
Take this bunk melt and get out of here. I want a character named Bunk Melt.
Bunk melt.
Bunk melt.
I love that.
Bunk
I
melt
still need
Snipperdorf.
to. I still need to make Benjamin Dover.
Oh yes. Bunk melt Snipperdorf.
My bard.
Bunk melt Snipperdorf is a halfling Dampier.
Oh, good lord. Anyways.
So, how's this gonna work exactly? Do you perchance know where one is, or are you gonna have to ask around?
I'm gonna have to ask around. Which?
Alright.
What time it be, William?
I think right now it would be. Let's see. Everyone was given their money probably rather early in the morning. As I said, Solid snaked her way through the city.
Yeah, which took
incredibly weirdly.
Yeah.
So I'd say it's around 3:15 right now.
Yeah, we got like what, 4 hours before? Or wait, no, the festival thing's tomorrow, isn't it?
Yes.
I got time right now. Gets up
Midnight
off
to midnight.
Gets up off of the whatever seating she was just on a moment ago.
I probably ambushed you pretty close to the door, so I don't know if we have seating in the entranceway.
I don't think we do either. He's Lyson, who was laying down on the floor staring at the ceiling for half of this conversation because her ankles hurt from walking around all day. Alright.
Durnan, like, telling you to move away, like, out of the way of the door.
Durnan.
Allowing you to lay on the floor.
What's Durnan doing here? Aren't we in our house?
We're at home.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're at home. I don't know. For some reason, I thought you were at the.
No.
Still at the yawning. Just kicking your feet up.
He slices and lays down right in front of the yawning portal's door.
He lays down right in front of the yawning portal.
Lyson.
She curls up like a dog at the foot of your bed on the counter of the yawning portal, like right on the bar.
Pretends to be a cat.
Yes. Does cat gesticulations.
Alright, so...
I don't get it, Durnan. Why are you so annoyed? You let the cat do it. As she's just licking her hand and rubbing it on her face. No. For fuck's sake. She's not drunk enough for that yet. Three beers in, maybe.
So it's 3 o'clock.
Yeah, his license just goes right back out to go ask around her sources again. On the bill.
Do you want me to follow, or is this a you-only type of deal?
You can, if thinks about it for a moment. Do not follow, never mind.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Depending on how long it takes.
Brain, well, wait, shoot. The festival starts tonight at midnight, or tomorrow at midnight?
Tomorrow at midnight. Which is tonight.
It's tonight at midnight. Yeah.
Fucking true, midnight is AM. Wait, shit. When are our jobs starting?
Alright. We go to bed early tonight. Or don't.
Yes.
And we get up while it's still dark. And we go to the festival.
I think maybe we should go to the Helm's Hall to get specific assignments, because I think we were just told the dock ward.
Sure, that'll work.
Alright, I'm going to go and take a nap then. I'll see you down there at... Jeez, I guess if it starts at midnight.
Slicing
know.
with a long,
10?
fucking dark-eyed stare at you with the bags under her eyes.
You seem to function well on little
A
sleep.
nap. That sounds like something that can be done by weaklings.
I take care of
She's
my body.
already walking out the door.
I continue talking behind you. My body is a temple, and I treasure it gratefully. Just continues
The
monologuing
door
to
has
himself as you
closed
leave.
it greatly.
He continues monologuing until he's pretty sure you're out of earshot.
I can still hear you. Keep talking.
Anyways.
So yeah, Slice and Soft doing that. Gonna
Alright.
inquire among the more criminal aspects. Because this is a monk-focused combat item, and I'd imagine there's quite a few monks. So basically gonna ask Theer and his people
Can't disarm a monk,
first,
so
and
it's
then
easy to...
yeah. Yeah, the thing is, anything a
Punch them.
rogue can do, a monk can also do pretty much.
And yeah, go ahead and roll a investigation or persuasion check.
I'm gonna stick with what I know. Yeah. Advantage means nothing.
Yeah.
It really does. You're best enough freaky.
Yep. Always has been that way. That's why I never use my DM's inspiration, because it always just doesn't matter.
I do use mine, and then I get more, and then it just kind of never gets used, so I just waste DM's inspiration.
I forget I have it, and when I don't forget I have it, I either would have succeeded without it, or just roll 2 of the same die.
That's why I specifically only one thing at a time, so that I don't spoil it.
Yeah.
That do be how it works, though.
That do be how it
Um,
be.
You are unable to find one, like in the few hours that you have left of the day,
Mm.
but you are able to put out that you are looking for one, which means you'll probably get into contact with someone willing to sell one within the next few days, most likely.
Right, tell them to leave a note at this dead drop. Is Lice using dead drops again? You haven't done that since before you moved to this town. Things got rough last night. You might not want to let people know you're affiliated with me for a while. Getting back into our old ways, I see. Yeah, didn't want to, but I am. Well, do be careful and know that the spot in the basement's always available if need be. Understood. His little smuggling space in the basement where he keeps the drugs.
Gotta love the drug basement.
Yeah.
Alright, so where have we agreed to meet up? We agreed to meet up at the Yawning Portal, or the Helm's Hall.
Probably Helm's Hall.
Yeah.
Probably Helm's Hall.
What time? If things kick off at midnight, we want to be in position by then. So
Yeah.
We want
I
They-
think
to
we'll probably
didn't
start
actually
kicking off
give-
before midnight.
They didn't actually give you a time to go there.
9, 10, like earlier?
10:30.
Yeah.
The Helm's Hall at 10:30.
Yeah. That would be best, because that would give us an hour and a half to get there.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if the ferrying services are going to be available, if the cab services will be there. as it will be midnight
We gotta
ending
walk.
the festival. Yeah.
Welk.
Or the cab services will be absolutely fucking slammed. So either they won't be there or they'll be slammed. So we should just assume we're not gonna have them.
Prepare for the worst.
Yes. Gonna be rush hour, fuckers.
And yeah, so.
It occurs to me that the Hell Knights are probably just gonna have, like, a setup near the festival. We won't have to go to Helm's Hall because no one will be there, huh?
I mean, the festival is like citywide. So.
Fair enough.
All right.
We gotta split up, folks.
You guys will have your night, and yeah, you guys will make your way to Helm's Hall at 10:30 a.m. You'll see that on basically every major street corner is a bonfire. Like there's a few of like various sizes. Most of them are rather decent, and there's like a lot. There's different like music's playing for every bonfire. There's people dancing. There's lots of people selling food, little toys, extra coats, charms. A lot of people are dancing around the fires. You see that there are a group of people who are like trying to jump over the fire.
As one does. As one does.
Do they succeed? Do we see anyone fall into the fire and be grievously burned?
As of right now, no.
No one's drunk enough.
We
for
gotta
that.
come back.
Right.
It's
Gotta come
only
back.
it's early in the morning.
Point and laugh.
Point and laugh. Point and laugh. He has fallen down into animals, into elephant shit. Now we all point and laugh. I can't remember what it was.
Freaky, I forgot to mention, but Kalos looked pretty tired too. When you saw him
Like last time or now?
last time,
Oh, I see.
like when I talked to you.
Yes, yes. Oh, dying. Yeah.
All right.
So I need.
So yes,
Just meet up at the
Derek.
front of Helm's Hall.
Yo,
would you kindly roll for me a D1? Actually, everybody, can you please roll for me a D20?
Yay, random encounters.
Okay,
No.
so it's an additive.
I'm not sure if I ever mentioned. Actually, I think I did.
Oh my god!
I once did Lord
Oh.
of the Rings
Oh,
D&D based
Oh, no.
campaign, and my
Oh,
first
no.
random encounter. Oh jeez, Ligo. My first
Oh,
random encounter,
no.
I counted the one ring at level 1.
So a ring of invisibility.
It's
but
fine
cursed.
because this is definitely a reverse dice moment where actually wait no, but that means that it sucks for the rest of us. So actually no, it's just bad. Sorry.
Pretty well.
real fast. This is 10:30 in the morning, right?
Yes, when you meet up with you guys all. That is when you are meeting up at Helm's Hall. Yes.
Okay. At which point Dirk has he's just nibbling on some pancakes along the way. Some yeah, some griddle cakes. I was waiting for him for breakfast. Lady Hollenbottom decided to sleep in today to make breakfast a little late.
Ooh, new Studio
and
Ghibli
yeah.
films coming out.
Ligo, Islyson, and Akalos. Can you please each roll me a D?
A D what?
Can you please each roll for me a D8?
A D8, my favorite. Me and Deans
Well.
do actually get along, so yeah.
Alright then.
Yet again, I rolled the worst.
I don't roll many.
You'll. So yes, you guys will be meet up outside of Helm's Hall, where you will see a very, very large bonfire, probably around nice seats in this game, probably. You'll see the bonfire is probably around 15 feet in diameter, and about like the fire reaches up like almost 50 feet.
You could burn a whole coven of hags in that.
50? Jeez.
It is a big
Chemical
bonfire.
option is that.
I feel like that's overcompensating for something, but alright.
It's just a pillar of fire into the sky.
I can feel it sucking the air quality out of the area. Asthma.
As you actually see, like several of the priests of Helm are outside with near the fire. They're actually using it to cook various foods. As you also see, like pretty good amount of marshmallows as well going on. Like lots of small children being given like little treats and food being handed out to people as they arrive at Helm's Hall.
So
and you'll actually see. Sorry?
So it's a 15 feet wide fire.
That is 50 feet tall.
There's like
Yes.
3 trees on that thing. Damn.
I'm gonna repeat
Is a
50
big
foot tall.
bonfire.
That is 15.2 meters.
It's gotta be painful to get close to it.
Yeah.
Too close to it, yeah.
My grandfather used to make bonfires that big. Anyway, moving on.
But yeah, you'll actually see Brother Carmichael.
Oh my god,
Hey,
it's
Santa.
the verified Santa.
Huh. You guys notice? You guys know this old bag?
Of course we
Have
know
you
him.
Not met him?
No. Should I?
I could have sworn that you were around. Got this job. I guess not. Sometimes it feels like these past weeks have stretched into months.
Don't worry. I feel like our
You need to
time
sleep
together
more.
has flown by.
Well, that makes one of us. Alright.
Didn't
So, where exactly do you want us posting up, Carmichael?
Has anyone
Oh,
seen this Budkin?
Well,
Spunkin would be with you, I think.
I thought he was
Yep.
eating breakfast at home.
Nope, no, I came along. I'm bringing breakfast. It
Oh.
was portable today.
Okay, you've got pancake taco. Delicious.
I got pancake.
Pancake
Yeah, I got
taco.
pancake. I got pancake taco with a little bit of the last night's venison. Ah, so good.
Ooh.
It's had a nice night to like steam and marry, and now I got it with a pancake taco. This is great. Oh, by the
and
way,
yeah,
hello,
Brother-
hello there, Brother Carmichael. Dirk Spudkin, you probably heard of me. Have we met?
Oh, yes. Oh, I don't believe we have, but it is a pleasure to meet you. But,
Dirk offers. Dirk sort of like waddles over with deer taco and deer pancake taco in one hand and like raises his left arm for a handshake.
yeah, and Carmichael will shake your hand and say, "Oh, well, as for all of you volunteers, well, just need to."
I thought we were being paid for this.
Yes, you are.
Okay, good. Because I cannot afford to eat right now, and I need to be paid to fix that. Let's go.
But yes, you just need to. Well, there. just any 2-hour span that you're willing to invest with us will net you a payment. Depending on the ward you wish to patrol, there are various checkpoints that we would need you to check in with. And let's see, he'll bring out a slight a scroll that it basically says you're with. It basically says oh yeah, you're working with Helms Hall from X time to X time.
8 hours.
On this patrol with this patrol route. And yeah, he'll say you would need to get. I like how someone's making the bloody mace at the end of the Santa hat.
One's adding blood, the other's adding spikes.
Oh yes, you would need to get the. You would need to get the stamps from the various checkpoints. That way, we know that you're actually, patrolling and not just going into a house, fornicating for a couple hours, and coming back for payment.
I will have you know that it does not take a couple of hours.
Does that happen often?
It takes roughly 1 hour.
People have tried it, yes.
Fair enough.
But yes, you would just need to patrol for a bit. Go through the various checkpoints, get the stamps from those checkpoints, and come back here.
Why are we defiling verified Santa, Brother Carmichael?
I don't know. He's got a bit on his beard. He doesn't eat tidily. I don't know. I was about to say you started it, but I did.
Yeah, he was a skinwalker the whole time. All I did was put a Santa hat on him. Ho ho ho, die!
It just looked so tempting to defile.
Indeed.
Santa's sleigh.
Yes.
Has anybody seen that movie?
I
The
know
one where
about
Goldberg is playing Santa, but he's an ancient fae that was an ancient murderous fae that only became Santa because they lost a bet and the bet ended, so now they can murder people. He kills a woman with a stuffed turkey in that movie. I know. I think. Hang on.
I haven't seen that movie, but I've seen the movie where someone sent an assassin against Santa.
My favorite Christmas special is the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy one, where he becomes a vampire, and he's voiced by Gilbert Godfrey. Merry Christmas! I want your blood.
Great Alec. Dracula don't suck. He's great Alec.
Scrape Alec! Scrape Alec! Scrape Alec! Scrape Alec! Yes.
Anyways, so
Going
he'll
crazy.
say, well, if you want, you can patrol the way of the dragon, the high road. You can patrol more along the docks or the southern wall, or some of the alleys of the southern ward. Let's see.
Is there a difference
You see that
in pay depending on the checkpoints?
No,
the alleys of
just
the southern ward would be a lot more dangerous than the main street.
with the festivities going on, there should be less people. But yes, there is also, you could let's see, hang out at the gates. Perhaps you would like to head over to the market or city of the.
Sorry, you're cutting out. The market or any of the what's?
The market or the city of the dead.
I think I'd rather stay out of the city of the dead. We had some bad experiences 2 days ago there.
Yeah, well, not so keen on going back there that fast.
About the dock ward, guys.
Especially after some.
I know for a
The dock?
fact all of the criminal scum is going to be in other wards pulling off burglaries at that time, so we'll just get to hang out while we look around.
Right, see, now you might have jinxed us.
Hey, I'm just calling it the way I see it. Now is the perfect time to burgle and to pickpocket, and the dock ward's bad for that.
So, sorry. Out of character, there were checkpoints that we passed through, basically?
Yes, basically you need to go to various checkpoints and get like stamps at those checkpoints.
Alright. Is there like a map of checkpoints? I'll say that in character. Come on. Like, is there a map
let's
you
see.
can give us? Or do we just kind of wander until we
yeah.
find?
Yes, there would be.
Our map is so fucking cluttered.
It's a beautiful thing.
It is, truly.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this and just kind of move it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's right, because the other stuff is on the map
God.
layer now.
Oh, I mean, there's no need
Oh, did
to
you put the
move
faces
it.
on the map layer?
Yes, I did.
They're very important, don't you know?
They are now burned.
They are.
They're now forever there.
Burned into the map. You can never get rid of them.
The twice pierced. He can take two at once. It's quite impressive.
I
Well,
mean,
it is his
to be
job.
fair, he can take like 80 at once. He just wouldn't survive that many.
Yeah.
Wait a
definitely
second,
talking
did you
about
delete
stab
those or
wounds.
just hide them from us?
Delete what?
The pictures.
There.
Oh, I deleted those. They aren't needed anymore.
Ah, well.
Ripperonis and pepperonis.
Extremely legal cargo. I like that one.
Yeah, I'll just delete the this one over here.
Yeah, I was just leaving it because of the... I quite enjoyed the labels, but it can definitely go. I'll just move these... Oh, well, actually.
Just throw everything down near the
move.
giant kraken squid of doom.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god, the dick miners. I forgot about that.
Yeah, the Dick Miners Guild.
How could you forget about the dick
A
miners?
very old, very prestigious guild, I will have you know.
Always cleaning up.
It was originally started by a group of male prostitutes trying to have protection on the city streets.
But that's what a condom is for.
True. And that is part of what they do. They have massive sheep farms. But it's mostly about
Anyways.
not getting stabbed.
Anyways.
So, we're doing a patrol, guys, just around the dock ward, I guess.
I mean, I know
Yep.
the dock ward
Yeah.
really well.
Anything's fine by me, really.
It's a great place to get stabbed.
I have to wonder why you have an obsession with getting stabbed.
Because it's happened
Personally,
3
I've always
times
preferred
now.
stabbing others.
Fair enough.
I personally find the dogs would pretty at night too. Go on.
Do they do fireworks displays anywhere in the city?
It'll probably
They would later, yes.
everywhere. The skies are going to be alight and there will be a haze. I remember
Oh
the
god, imagine mixing fucking drugs into fireworks.
could be done. I know last 4th of July, the haze of powder smoke was so strong it was getting into our house.
We don't really do firework holidays here.
I would imagine so, given the brush fires being a ever-present thing. In the
Much of
memories
America
people
isn't
these
allowed
days.
to anymore.
Yeah, but we
I
don't.
was just gonna say, much of America isn't allowed to either.
Yeah, it's illegal here, and that didn't stop people from setting off so many. There was a haze.
Ah, good lord.
You can't stop freedom, William.
You guys do 4th of July. Do you do Guy Fawkes Night?
No.
November 5th?
That's
That's
an English thing.
Yeah, that we have that, but lots of people don't celebrate it. But that's the closest thing we have.
We had an entire war to get rid of the British. Why would we want to keep them?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's about a guy who nearly blew up British Parliament, so why wouldn't you do it, right?
Because it was
Yeah, but he
important.
failed to do so.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah, but his alibi was fucking hilarious.
What was it again?
I don't wait. Google. I'm googling because he had like a fake name, and it was the most ridiculous thing ever. Name. John Johnson.
I mean, that's not that ridiculous. That's a very, very, very common name.
Yeah, but it sounds funny.
So he's John, the second son of John.
Well, because one of them wrote a letter, basically, to someone. What there were like 3 guys, and one of them wrote a letter to someone in the house they were gonna blow up, the House of Lords or whatever, basically saying like, "Hey, bro, you shouldn't be there this time," and like they got found.
Don't go to school tomorrow.
Oh my god, he is JoJo.
Yeah, those are the various. Yeah. And he also. I don't know if it came across, but like you can also do more than one patrol if you so desire.
How long is each patrol?
2 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, how much per patrol?
50 gold.
Yeah, guys, let's do more than one. Like, let's do like 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Minimum of 2.
Oh, absolutely.
I think. Well, okay. If we want to do, we could do the dock ward, and then into.
I didn't realize we were getting paid so much. Jeez, I would have brought that tattoo.
You know what, guys? Let's do it. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'd do at least 3 patrols, because man, do I need money.
Yep.
I mean, we can all split up.
How much are you
Let's
guys...
not.
We could.
How much gold do you
There
guys
is no point in
We
splitting.
could do. We could do. Dock ward, head down to the south gate, and then up from there to the trades ward. Maybe.
Why don't we start at the
Mhm.
southern ward so we just head north?
Let's
We
Oh,
start
that's a
the
good
northern
one.
ward.
The start and stop of each patrol is Helm's Hall.
I have an idea,
Okay.
guys.
Oh.
I have an idea, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start at the biggest, most grandiose area, because I'm pretty sure if somebody's gonna do some sort of bombing or fire starting or psycho cultist move, it's gonna happen later in the festival, not at the very start. So our patrol will be over by the time an Avatar ball kicks in the door and murders 20 people. Let's go.
Okay, so it's currently like 10:30 a.m. We can basically go as long as we want. 2 hours of patrol. You just do like 5 patrols or some shit. Just do a whole bunch. Just keep going until things go bad for us.
I don't think
I mean, you're basically just a walking camera.
I don't think
If we find anything...
Go ahead.
Was it 50 gold, by the way?
I believe so. I believe so. I mean, there is going to be a lot more than us. So they'll probably just paying a lot less because there's going to be so many people doing it.
Hang on, let me check something.
You know, I don't want to be in the castle ward when some psycho says it's time to fireball while one of the masked lords is giving a speech or something.
No, that's a good point.
We should be in the trades ward by the time that happens. Because guys, I've been through a lot of shit in these last 2 days, and I just want an easy job for once. Granted, one of
let's
them was
see.
easy, but
Sorry,
the other one was really, really bad.
Uh, 50 gold is like a lot of money, so I'm actually gonna say it's about 25 gold per patrol.
Oh, I thought it was like
Which
50
is
gold.
honestly,
I thought it was 50 gold for the group, not each.
oh yes. Yeah, that makes sense. That might have been what it was originally. Yes.
Yeah, 10 gold apiece per patrol.
Yes. That's fine. 'Cause, yes, 50 gold for the group.
We
Yes.
give us 50 gold each, damn.
I don't know why that's what my brain was jumping to. I was like, that is an obscene amount of money.
Yeah, it is. That's oof. 10 gold is a lot too, but we're like mercenaries, not standard lads. It's
Yeah.
small.
They gotta pay for the group protection.
Yeah.
All right. So yes. So yes. What are you guys doing?
Oh my god, can he slice and garner higher pay because she's a grey hand? I will have you know, I am a grey hand of Blackstaff Tower.
Oh yes, Oh yeah, Jack over there is a great hand too. As he
Hey,
just
Jack.
points over towards as he points towards one of the paladins, like handing out food.
Enthusiastically
Jack just
waves.
waves.
Hi, Jack.
Jack waves back.
Has no idea who he is, but is gonna act like she does, no matter how confused he looks.
No, he doesn't look confused. He just smiles at you, like being friendly. Just hello.
Damn it, Jack, you've always
Hello
got those
there.
pearly white teeth and that great smile. How dare you? I have no idea who Jack is, but don't tell him that. I want to see how long it takes for him to notice.
Oh no, oh, you mean how long
Yeah,
it takes
she's
for
telling-
Carmichael to notice?
No, she's telling this to Carmichael.
No, Jack knows he doesn't know who you are.
We'll see about
He's
that.
just being friendly, just waving back.
We'll
Like,
see.
hello.
We'll see how long he believes that.
Real quick, DM, did I receive any messages during the night?
Oh, hang on. About what?
Unescorted nimble rights.
Oh, no, you did not.
Okay. Heavens. We should probably still swing by Rivergate anyway. Sometime today.
I mean, we're hitting the trades ward as part of our patrol. If you
Yeah,
guys are doing the
exactly.
patrol, I said, yeah. So we gotta go there. His lesson has not been drinking, which is the fancy way of saying it. She had some harder drinks with dinner. Air quotes when I said not, but you guys can't see that.
All right, so how are you guys doing? Like, what his license suggested? Castle patrol, trade patrol, then docks patrol.
Yeah, I think maybe depending on how the night goes,
yeah.
we can maybe consider more after that. But we also might get into a fight in the first patrol and be unable
Yeah,
to
that-
continue. So
Also depends on how long
Yeah, please
how
note.
long we take.
That's like 6 hours right there, because it's 2 hours per patrol.
And we didn't get a full long rest. We just kind of napped a bit beforehand, didn't we?
I don't think we've had a fight since the last long rest, though.
Yeah, but we've been doing
it
stuff.
is a. Yeah, it is like 10:30 a.m. So, like you guys would have had, I'm guessing, a long rest before this, unless one of you went out at midnight to start partying.
No, but Slicin had to do a search, which took a few hours. She's probably only had like a 3 or 4 hour nap.
Well, you're an elf, though.
How?
That is true.
You only need 4 hours.
Elf benefits.
Huh. You know, I'm so used to just writing off trance as paint because you still need 8 hours for a long rest. I didn't account for that.
Was this license doing a full like 15-hour search for that belt?
No, she had already done her own searching and inscribing and bullshitting when she got home, which was later than everyone else getting home. They had to wait up on her, remember? Okay, let's...
You only got back at like 3 o'clock.
Did she? I thought she got back like a lot later than everyone else, like at 5.
No. You got back at like 3.
Oh. Yay, Slicing got proper sleep.
Yay!
Yeah. Everyone's fully rested. We'll just breeze past that. But yes.
Oh my god, I have spell slots because I burned like 2 of them on Disguise Self earlier.
But yes, so I'm guess so if you guys are doing the castle, then let's see.
I don't know about you guys, but I always found it more tiring to stand in place than to walk around. So I'm not really that keen to guard a gate.
I hate walking and standing and lifting.
But isn't it worse if you're just not moving, if you're just standing?
I mean, considering how cold it is outside, I would much rather be walking.
Okay, listen, I'm making a joke about how I don't want to be out here. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I'm freezing to death. Like, she does have, like, her hands curled up around the armpits, very scrunched together.
Have you considered... I'm just gonna gesture at Dirk Spudkin. Just be like, doing that.
What, being fat?
Nice and toasty.
I kind of am already, because she is wearing, like... Islyson looks almost... She doesn't look lanky right now. She looks normal build in all of the coats and shit.
Alright.
Islyson looks as broad as Ligo right now, because of all the coats. Probably not as tall, though.
Because she looks wider than she is tall.
I'm wide like Kylo Ren. Shaking. Just shivering in the snow. I'm wide like Kylo Ren right now.
I don't know why that makes me giggle so fucking much. Wide load Ren.
I don't like wide load Ren as much as wide like Kylo Ren. I don't know why. So,
no, just not the phrase, but like the fact that that exists. Like they wanted him to be broad, so they just took a slider and shifted it to the right.
Listen, the effects crew was playing a lot of Conan Exiles. Don't worry about it.
The effects crew were off that day, so they had to get and get someone to do it.
The producer's teenage son who knows how to Photoshop.
Exactly, they had to get like Jeff from accounting, or Jeff's.
J.J. Abrams had a vision.
Or fucking like Jeff's nephew. You know, he makes his own MS Paint art.
No.
Look at J.J. Abrams having a hissy fit that everyone guessed the plot twist that Rey was like Luke's kid, so he fucking very obviously changed it halfway through to make it so that she's a pal. No, her parents are nobodies. Wait, no, I don't like that. No, she's a Palpatine.
Oh.
Yes, no one will guess that.
I actually fucking would.
And then obviously him also getting pissed because people guessed that that Snoke was actually Plagueis.
Every fucking time.
Alright, so up here are the yellow checkpoints. The yellow checkpoints are the castle ward. The pink checkpoints are the trades wards, or the pink circles are the trades wards checkpoints. And the ugly orange tan ones are the dock wards checkpoints.
What do you mean ugly orange tan? That's gold color.
It's a reasonable color.
I don't know. It's like a very light orange to me.
How dare.
Don't insult me with your caramel.
By the way, I think you can get rid of the numbers in the wards. That was when we were trying to track the guy.
Alright. But yeah. So.
Okay, so we go from the gates to...
Ignore the green line. That just is gonna become spaghetti and not tell anyone anything.
So we're gonna go from the upper gates to, I forgot what this is. Something of the white ball.
Yeah, the court of the white ball. But no, we're
Yeah,
hitting
okay.
the castle.
So
we're hitting Castle Ward first, so it's gonna be Helm's Hall to Castle Ward, then down to Trades Ward, then Dock Ward. Because we're trying to avoid the inevitable terrorist attack, because this is a major gathering in Waterdeep on the Swords Coast. So there's a 1 in
Where-
4
Feel about
chance a cataclysm.
Where is
event.
the Helm's place, by the way? I can't find it.
It's down here.
If I
in the
did find
southern
it,
ward.
it's probably covered up. Ah, there
What
it
are we
is.
doing here?
Listen, guys, I'm not saying that we might get Pearl Harbored, but this is the Swords Coast.
They get bombed like every few weeks. It's alright. Let's go.
This is the Remembered Realms.
Come on. Come on.
Time to roll.
By the way, when I say Slice's been drinking a bit, she'll probably be sober by the time we hit the Trades Ward. So it's not like she had whiskey with dinner instead of wine kind of deal. Not in equal amounts, just... Listen, they were serving spiked eggnog, and I couldn't say no.
Ooh, been a while since I've had a good nag.
Actually, she wasn't. It probably wasn't eggnog. It was probably an egg flip. Listen, they had egg flips, and I couldn't say no.
The festivities open. Dirk is flush with money, so he's like scanning around for libations, and you're like, ooh.
So, guys, how much gold do you all have left?
Mine is all bookmarked.
Yeah. I've got 11 left.
I didn't bring all of mine.
Neither did I.
Not what I meant. I meant... Man, that went away fast.
You are bad with your finances.
It's not that I'm bad with my finances, it's that my very career path is incredibly thirsty for cash, and it won't pay off for a while. Also, when you all get assassinated, I might survive due to the money I just spent.
Yeah, I
I'm
keep
sorry?
telling myself that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I keep telling myself that. Come on. Let's go the pace. I know there's snow, but just power through it.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
We
Yeah.
walking. We
Yeah.
walking,
We
William.
walking.
We walking.
You guys are less fun
Yeah.
now that you know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you keep doing it.
Slicen's half
Now that
walking,
you
half
guys aren't
jogging in place.
indulging in my bullshit. You guys learn quickly. I don't like that.
There it
Yeah.
is.
Look, I'm too much on the take for whatchamacallit's jam-filled deep fried turnips right now.
That sounds absolutely vile.
Yeah, it is.
I like to think Dirk actually said that with that level of cheer. Yeah, it is. He's just excited because it's a seasonal
It's
dish.
holiday food. What do you want?
Something tells me Trollkin, it's Trollkin, yep, you're Trollkin now. I merged you and Spunkin together. Is not a fan of fruitcake.
Nope.
I am.
Ooh, unless it's like super boozy. Oh, I love super boozy.
I am.
Boozy cake.
You know why you like boozy cake? Because it's more moist.
Well-
Because idiots don't know how to make a fucking moist fruitcake.
Alright, but yes, so you guys are heading through the city. You'll not you don't have to take them all like at the same time, by the way. You can like space them out if you want.
Yeah, I thought we were just doing a 6-hour shift. I don't know, guys. You want to just go 6 hours and miss the whole festival, or do you want to like fuck around for
And the
an hour at
festival is
some
all
point?
literally midnight to midnight, so
Oh.
Yeah,
Not
this is
miss
a
anything while
long
we're on
Yeah, like-
freaking patrol.
Long
I'm
festival. Like I think 6 hours is fair. 6 hours, and then we get to go dick around for a little
You
bit.
see, now I'm wondering,
Oh.
Yeah.
was it a smart idea for us to do this now? Because like, this is gonna be the most raging part of the festival, where people who don't know how to pace themselves absolutely burn out.
Well, we're already
immediately.
doing it.
Yeah, we're already doing it. We made our promises. By the way, do I see a dwarven vendor?
there would
Well,
be
I
a
mean-
few of them, yes.
We don't have to start
Also-
immediately. We could wait
Do
2
it.
hours.
Also-
How ya
Do I
Also, if
see any of them? Do I see any of them hollowing out turnips, filling them with jam, dipping the abominations in batter, and then deep frying them?
You see a young hill dwarfen man, young for a dwarf, very long traditional beard, traditionalist dwarven clothing, and he's standing there completely straight-faced. But next to him is another similar-looking dwarven man with a short beard and like a 16-year-old tiefling girl, just all at the freaking stand.
But yeah, do I see any of the vendors engaging in this crime against food?
And they were the ones serving.
No. No.
Aw, Sprudkin seems to be a little deflated later in the day when people get drunk. It's because of hangovers.
Maybe we could visit that sweet shop, see if we get a discount.
Come on,
Or up by the
William.
market.
It was gonna be down here in the family, serving some traditionalist dwarven snacks. Anyway.
Anyways.
Traditional dwarven street slop. Yes.
Russian donut.
See.
American Dad's communist turnips. Beat a man to death with them.
Pardon me.
In Soviet Russia, you can beat a man to death with a turnip. Will cost you 12 rubles.
3 for the donut.
But yes. So,
The rest
you guys head up through
Right.
the there's no like set route. You just have to hit the checkpoints if you want to do that. But yes, as you are going through, let's see. You'll make it to the first checkpoint. Let's see. Can you guys go ahead and give me what route you take, like which order you guys take the checkpoints?
I guess something like...
How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, either way, we're kind of...
Yeah, well, that...
The lines has really gone off control.
What you're putting there is correct. I was just putting, like, the order. Yeah.
So like that. So are you going to the City of the Dead first, or are you going to Asterian's Tower? Agarian's Tower.
Asterian's Tower.
Asterian's Tower.
Guys.
Actually, wait. I'm going
Guys, this
slight
vampire
change.
twink keeps making eyes at me.
If you want to fuck him, do it after our shift.
Looks at him.
Yeah. Are you starting at Agarian's Tower, or are you starting at the Are you starting at the City of the Dead here?
We're starting at Agarian's Tower.
Okay.
Because the city...
So up the Street of Sails, then down the Warrior's Way.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, you guys will make it to Agarian's tower with little to no issue. Let's see. And you'll be up near Keltarn Street when you'll see you'll hear a bit of a commotion. What sounds like a group of about 3 people, like starting to, get a bit. Best-selling item right now is deep-fried corn lizard.
I mean,
corn lizard.
deep-fried reptiles are often delicious.
But yeah, you see a few people start to, like, they look like they're getting ready to put the dukes up. Like, you see, a couple of, like, very large, very clearly not fully there men with each with a few guys behind them are like squaring up, like doing that, like almost literally chest bumping each other, like, hey, what are you doing? Hey, come on.
Hey,
You
guys.
some bitch. Hey.
Did we get like a rep from the paladins?
Yeah,
Not that I
you
assume
got
these
one
guys are
that
gonna
said. Yeah, you got one that said like, yeah, you're working with them
Alright.
or for them for now.
Honestly, Ligo, you're probably the most intimidating person here, being in actual
I agree.
armor. Because the rest of us aren't really.
The rest of us just like shuffle behind Ligo.
I mean,
I'm wearing normal clothes. Actually, most of us are wearing normal clothes.
I know how to kill the mood.
I know how to kill a man with my bare hands. That doesn't mean I look like it.
I know how to kill a mood with my bare hands.
Somehow I
You
don't
do
think
a
you'll need
jerk
those.
off motion, but you do it really slow and you look them in the eyes, so it makes them really uncomfortable.
Bonus points if you breathe heavily.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna like gesture Ligo forward like you're big and intimidating.
Who here knows the nice legs meme? I'll just go get him.
The
Sure
what?
you don't. I'm off to get it now.
Anyways, but yes. I'm guessing, Ligo, do you go up to them?
Yeah. I want to buy some food.
Ligo. Before you go there, make this hand gesture as a signal if things start to go poorly and you want me to do something insane to ruin the mood. I have a move that works every time.
Noted.
Go get him.
Go
Slice
up
of
beside
food.
him.
Jeez. Go past that. Alright.
Slison's gonna stealth, like, within 25 feet. If possible. To back him up.
Okay. Okay.
Gonna go up to the nearest street vendor.
What? You know we're breaking up a fight, right?
Oh, is that what we're doing? I've zoned out.
Yeah, there are some guys squaring up.
Do you
That's why
just
we're
not
sending you
listen unless
forward.
someone says your name, Colin?
This way is me, Tums. Do you think I'm a bit aware on things right now?
But yes, you guys are like right around here, and you're up at the street corner. You see like two groups of guys about to square off, who are very clearly like rather intoxicated at the moment.
You're the big
Oh, you went
intimidating
to
one in
Hawkman
armor,
first. Okay.
so that's why. Yeah, I kind of revised the route a little. I thought that might be quicker. Yeah, you're the big intimidating one in armor compared to the rest of us.
Okay.
So
He's
I'm
gonna
right beside you, but you take point here.
Yeah, guy. Like,
strut up to the men and
Ivory, okay, let's go back him up.
like,
Huh?
just
If he's alone, they won't take him seriously. Go back him up.
I am backing him up. I said I'm
Alright.
right beside him.
Yeah.
hey, what's going on here? As I struts up to both of these men. Well, yes, they are drunk, but he's still just gonna tell them that.
Now, just,
There'll be a slight. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
just to make sure, because now I don't trust that you're listening, Comical. Do you know what the hand gesture is for?
It is to signal if things go wrong. I know about that. I don't know how the hand signal looks, but yes.
Yeah, it's just a signal she showed you. It's just making sure.
Okay.
Alright then.
It's the two finger salute. There you go.
Good.
Personally, I was imagining the hand pumping motion, but
Something like that. Just. It's the Dark Souls 2 righty ho gesture. I don't know.
It's actually not a gesture, it's a code phrase, which is, hey, Lyson, do the thing.
Yes. An old friend none of you have seen since Ghost was still in the party.
What? But yeah, anyway, so
Remember, we have official backing from the Order of the Gauntlet and the Paladins of Hell.
yes. Okay, yes. They'll kind of look towards you, Ligo, and they'll be like, "What's it to you?"
No fighting in public areas. No fighting in
How
public
about
areas, or you will be kicked out.
Let's see. They'll like look at you and they're like, "How about you? Fuck off."
You want me to fuck off?
Kalos might just... and when he says, oh, you want me to fuck off, I'm just going to be like, we have official backing from the Order of the Gauntlet and the Paladins of Hell. You are to disperse. Or at least take it inside. Come on, man.
Roll a persuasion or an intimidation.
Who?
I'll say Akalos.
I
Can
don't
I
have.
get
I don't.
assistance?
I
No,
don't
right.
have. I don't have proficiency in any of those.
Alright. I got proficiency in persuasion. But
hold on, I might actually, but yeah, I do. Funny enough.
Oh, okay. Normally I'd say help needs to be asked for before, but I'll allow it.
You're asking the man with zero charisma to help wake up a fight. This is not a good idea.
it sounded more like you're trying to start a fight.
Exactly.
And Kalos is like, right, note to self, do not let Ligo take point again.
Hi, look.
No matter how big and pointy he may be.
I'm a
But yes,
fighter,
Akalos,
not a
go
lover.
ahead.
Just at the very least, if you're going to fight, bring it inside.
He's a true
Not
son
out
of,
on the street. It's not worth it.
He's a true son of Time Anther. He just breathes lightning at problems. He doesn't resolve conflicts.
But yes. Go ahead and roll again, Akalos.
And I'm just gonna be like, yeah, look, you don't want to do this, I don't really want to do this. Let's just break things up. You know, I'm not on duty tomorrow, so do it then or something.
Like they seem more interested in like, oh yeah, we have the backing of Helm than they seem in you. But yeah, they will, like, they kind of glare at each other, and one of the groups just kind of walks away as the other just sits down at the corner where they were. Not
Well,
sit
so that
down,
went
but
well.
like they go back to what they were doing.
Yeah, just gonna walk off.
Problem dispersed.
It's like Ligo, were you trying to get one of them to try and punch you, or?
There's no problem that can't be solved with violence.
I mean, if they
There's
punch
no
me, I'll-
problem that can't be made
I'll-
worse by more fire.
I mean, if they punch me,
Ah, yes,
I have
alcohol.
permission to
The
fight them.
cause and solution to all of life's problems.
Life's problems.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could fight them, or you could just talk to them and not have to fight them.
Hey guys, if fire is
If
a
you,
sol-
I'm sure we're gonna get into plenty of fights tonight. You'll have some time to beat on some drunkards if that's what you want.
Surely one of them out there is going to be less agreeable.
Right.
Yeah, work out all that aggression.
And guys, I thought somebody was gonna get stabbed.
You always think somebody's going to get stabbed.
Because it happens every day. She says with a smile.
I mean, it happens a lot, but I mean, actually, every day might be more accurate.
There were
Never mind, forget I said anything.
There were 22 reported stabbings yesterday.
Only
How do you know
22?
that?
Because
Where did you get that info from?
Very different responses. That seems pretty good.
It was actually, yeah, it was something, it was actually the guards were talking about it, saying it was a grand achievement.
It must be like a monthly record.
Yeah, it's usually lower than that. Or it's usually much higher than that. Not lower.
Yeah, well, normally it is actually quite higher than that. I mean, it's midwinter, people are stressed out, but with all of like the Tiamatting and the freaking gang violence and what have you, like people are more focused, I guess, this year. I don't know.
No, I mean, yeah, there is a literal gang war going on between like most of the city, so you'd think that maybe no one's reporting the stabbings.
Maybe.
I mean yes,
just
but I'm
punching
still
corpses.
curious as to why Slicin knows this. Who's giving you info?
Listen, Ivory. I know a lot of things that I shouldn't.
For some reason, that really doesn't surprise me all that much.
It's useful, so I try not to put too much thought into it.
I have put thought into it, it just makes everything weirder.
Cyberpunk Festival.
Going
That'd be
to
nice.
stamped.
I have big ears, they hear things, let's go.
You know what? That makes sense.
That just makes me think of Jack and Daxter. Jack's ears getting bigger and bigger with every fucking game.
God damn it. It's like Ivy's tits in Soul Calibur.
See, Jack's ears are like twice as long in the second game as they are in the first one.
Listen, rule number 1 of good designs: bigger ears.
Why is that rule number 1?
Yes.
Anyways. So yes. What about that? Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know why, I'm just imagining a Kalos getting into a fight with another satyr and just butting heads.
That does sound like it would make a lot of sense.
No. You know how goats like pick up other goats and throw them with their horns? Just wanna fucking do that.
Yes, I do.
There's
Yes,
just
I
two
do.
goat dudes.
Oh god, you know goat trees? Just fucking satyr trees. Just a bunch of satyrs up a tree. Like, why are we here? I don't know, man. How do we get down? How do we get up here?
I don't know.
Bro,
man.
how the fuck would I know?
How did
I
we
was
get
high
down?
until 30 seconds
how
ago.
did we
I have
get
no
up
memory
there?
of the last 3 weeks.
I don't know why I'm here. All I know is that I crave violence.
I do not know where I am or why I'm here. All I know is that I must kill.
Yes, that's what it was. Yes.
That's also not exactly correct, but it's closer.
But yes. As you are. But yes, as you look around, you would. You have dispersed what would have been a fight.
Yay, go us! Diplomacy! Yeah.
I don't know what that word means.
I talked him down.
How dare you?
I saved someone from getting stabbed today.
But how do we get XP if we don't murder drunkards?
Don't worry, I'm sure there'll
How
be
do
plenty
you
of
get
drunkards
money
to
if
murder
you
in their sleep.
murdered drunkards.
We take their
How do
money.
we? I don't think we get a paycheck in that case.
No, it just appears out of thin air, you see?
It comes from the
I
loot.
can't tell if you.
Ivory, don't you know it comes from
What
the
are you
loot
talking
tables?
about? What are you talking about?
The great loot tables of Joaquin.
All right, let's move on.
Happening in the background. There.
Somebody's just
I have no
violently
idea.
beatboxing.
Yeah. Wait, who's violently? Who is that?
It's coming from trolls, Mike.
It's troll. Yeah, it's
Uh,
troll.
Oh no, what's
I
going
don't
on?
hear troll.
Vague background noises.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sounded vaguely like beatboxing.
But also there was like swords hitting.
It was sword beatboxing.
Were you watching a devil
Sorry,
May Cry
There was a
I-
metallic clang that was definitely not beatboxing in there somewhere.
Sword beatboxing.
Was it?
It's
I may or
sword
may not be
beatboxing.
engaged in a little bit of sound design right now. I'm sorry, ignore it.
Was
I
that?
So
will-
sword beatboxing.
Yes.
Why?
I love that. You know what? Carry on, good sir.
I'll turn it down.
Pull my devil.
No, wait, but the sword beatboxing is so funny.
Ah, sorry. Anyway,
Man, that.
But
yes, we
yes, you
move on
guys
with our.
will- You guys will head further on towards the markets, and
Yes.
yeah, you'll head to that checkpoint, and there's nothing happening at the moment. Like very large crowd, a lot of people here. You see that there are like a lot of guards, a lot of like the helms, a lot of helms people,
So
making sure that nothing untoward happens.
I'm so unbearably tempted to make an illusion of a goblin with a huge sack full of jewelry running through people's legs, going.
Ah, it's a loot goblin! Get it!
Yes.
Whoever kills
Everybody
it, gets the
lunges
loot!
with a loot goblin.
A literal loot goblin,
I'm so
like from Diablo.
unbearably tempted to do that right now.
Would a slice
So
and do it?
annoying!
Not right now, because she'll definitely get caught.
But at some point.
Oh yeah. Probably during our break.
But yes, so you'll make it to the market. There is a lot of like large bonfires there as well. There is one that is like either on par with the one at Helms Hall, or or even slightly larger.
Oh, if you pissed in that fountain, your piss would be covering an area larger than any other piss fountain in the city, I think.
I wonder how you know these things.
It's a bit of deductive reasoning, really.
To think it's just subconscious a slice of knowledge.
Yes, of course, I'm randomly
Subconscious is like
generating knowledge from nothing at any given time. Don't you know I'm tapped into
Given-
the psychic winds of the astral plane?
Just staring. Hills are just staring
No.
into the fire. I wonder if they know their wood has been lit on fire.
They do not.
I think they ought to know.
You should tell them.
I shall. I'm gonna go for it. Just gonna go up to some random guy and say, yo. Is there like a specific, like, there's just bits of wood that you can see in the fire burning?
yeah,
Like-
it's just like
Just a
hunks of
bonfire.
logs and things like that.
Well, yeah, it's like, I think someone lit your wood on fire, man.
The guy's like kind of tipsy and he just looks at you confused, like, wait, what?
I just thought you would have known.
You see
Good
he
day.
like starts he like before you leave you see like he starts checking his pockets like wait did someone set something of mine on fire?
Gonna tip an imaginary hat at him and leave.
This would be when, oh man, make them think that they had fucking.
This is when the
Make
loot.
them
I'm gonna, as soon as like he starts checking his pockets and turn away, I'm gonna hurry back to his light and is like, now is the time for the loot goblin.
I am so proud of you. And then she's gonna cast.
Does
Minor
anybody
Illusion.
know that about the loot goblin?
I assume she
Does
said
anyone
that.
know that Esmyson was planning on doing that?
I
Akalos
thought
just
she said
says
it out loud.
No,
I
no.
thought she said it out loud.
You know what? Yeah, I am so tempted to make an illusion of a little loot goblin right now.
Alright, so I guess,
There we go. So
I mean, as long as we aren't causing problems when we're supposed to be doing work, I don't see any reason not to.
there is now a
I can
little.
see no. I can see no way
I
a
mean-
loot goblin will cause problems.
There is now a
you're
little
gonna
loot
do that-
goblin that runs around
If you're gonna,
behind this guy to
if you're
where.
gonna,
Go ahead.
if you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna be over here buying some food.
There's a little loot goblin, you know, about 3 feet tall, huge sack, larger than the goblin itself. Just oodles and oodles of stuff. Jewelry, people's canes, clothing. There's like a bedpan
It's
in
got-
there.
Instead of a dollar symbol, it's got an electrum piece.
And it goes from like behind the guy, curling around to where the corner of his vision is, going you think got the shiny as a log falls out of its pack onto the floor. The goblin stops mid-stride. It's like still in the walking position, 1 foot up, 1 foot down. Its head snaps to the log very quickly, very suddenly. And then it goes over to it very quickly. Like looking at it, hands going over it as if he's afraid to touch it. And he just starts like moving his hands like he's casting a spell, and the log bursts into flames. Good, good. And then it scampers off, leaving the log.
You guys just looking at this like, what the fuck? Like he's just so confused that there's no reaction whatsoever. Just
Yeah.
he's just like frozen in his spot, just like and you see he like looks at the bottle he's holding and just looks at the goblin like, what the fuck? What?
When he
Cat, stop chewing. Stop fucking. My cat is obsessed with gnawing on the metal springs for my for the arm of my microphone, and I don't know why.
Damn, Kit Kat.
Okay, I was just gonna shake his thigh and shake his head and just be like,
Oh no,
damn,
we're not.
pyromaniacs.
We're not done yet. As the guy puts the bottle back down, the goblin is there, looking up at him. No one will believe you. And then it like pinches its nose as if it's about to jump into water and leaps up, and it sinks into the ground as if the ground is water, and the ground like ripples like water too. And it's gone.
Did you just say no one will believe you?
Yep. No one will believe you. And
The
then
guy just stands there for like another 10 seconds, and then he just walks away. he just leaves. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
There you go, Kalos. That's how you fuck with someone.
Honestly, I'm impressed.
I thought the fire was a nice touch.
Yes. I made that up on the
Maniac.
spot, too. That's the best part.
Yeah, a lot of improv in this, huh?
This is what I do.
Alright, well, let's go and check off our next, well, I guess, stamp our next.
Go back
Go
to
get
work.
the next stamp. Yes, back to work. I haven't even had anything to drink tonight, jeez.
Alright. Which is
Oh,
ironic,
well
because
done.
you're heading towards the Great Drunkard.
Was the guy that was running the thing, like, actually running a stand, or was he just some guy?
Running what thing?
The guy that we just messed with. Was he running anything, or was he just some guy?
Oh, he was just a random dude.
Okay,
Has walked up to the nearest person to me.
gotcha.
I think I've made a random man permanent sober for life.
Yeah, I didn't know if we, like, made someone leave their post or not, but it occurs to me he was drinking, but also festival. Drinking around the stand.
Drink in moderation.
No.
Drink
No.
in
This is your
excess.
Drink,
is your
period.
brain. This is your
Drink
brain on
until you can
alcohol.
physically drink no longer.
I'm at that point.
Die of blood poisoning.
Oh. You mean drown?
You must
Yippee.
achieve a 90% blood alcohol content
Alcohol
by
content.
the end of the night, or you will have failed.
That would be. I would like to play a little game. In front of you is a bottle of 100% alcohol.
In front of you is a bottle of 0% dilute ethanol. You must finish the bottle before the night is done.
Good lord. Anyways. And yeah. You guys will make it to the Great Drunkard. Without issue. But as you're heading down Zelda Street to get to that checkpoint, you will actually see, let's see, a group of pilgrims.
Oh, no.
Sorry, give me a second. They are dressed in traveler's clothes, and you see that they all have these insignias of, let's see,
Oviator.
they all have insignias of a woman with, like, the face of a very beautiful red-haired woman.
Oh, hey, I know that.
And you see that they are, a lot of them are, like, rather, like, very conventionally attractive people, as, like, they are singing and, like, encouraging people to come with them.
I feel like Lysa knows exactly who these people are, given where she hangs out.
Roll a history or religion check.
Well, the Curve Club is a fest house. These people are there every week. Yeah. 19. It's soon, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is soon, yes.
Yeah.
But yes, they are. You see that they're wearing like silks over their traveler clothes, or over their winter clothing. As yeah, they are encouraging people to come to the Temple of Beauty.
And he's licensed going to point, hey, look, the Dick Miners Guild. Comes full circle, baby.
Do you just make that joke to the group, or do you just yell that out loud?
She's not very subtle when she points at them and says that to the group at just over talking volume.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hey guys, look, the Dick Miners Guild. You guys now know that that is what she calls the Temple of Soon.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Exactly. It's what they do.
I was muted.
They mine for clock.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. So, how much time we got left? We're like halfway through our second shift.
First.
This is your first shift.
Holy shit, this is dragging on.
Alright, cool. Well, that's that.
Yep.
Just
And as you head towards the City of the Dead on Salda Street, you will actually hear a slight scuffle on Spindle Street. Yes. I can read upside down, but apparently I can't read a 90-degree angle.
You would not last in Japan. Neither would I.
Anyways,
Let's go investigate.
and yeah, as you like peek around an alley, you see a man and a woman. They are both being like restrained as there are 4 men around them. 2 of them are restraining the man and the woman, and the other 2 are like basically they're robbing them. You see like they're one of them is like cutting some of the silks from the woman's dress. You see the other is like yanking the gold chain off, or like the gold necklace off of the man's neck.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn to his eyes like, you wanna cover up the exits? I can run people down, but it'd be easier if that doesn't happen.
I mean, I have something that might make them flee in terror.
Well, yeah, but we don't want them taking the stuff.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
Maybe cover the exits? I don't know if you have a better idea. You're the illusionist.
Alright. The problem is, they have limitless exits. We are at an intersection.
Oh, are we? Sorry, I thought this was like down the alley.
It is like for a little bit further down, like in an alley, like over down here.
They still have many, many exits more than I can cover.
I mean,
I'm going to...
Alright guys, pincer
Okay.
attack.
which one has the most amount of stuff?
I'm just gonna try and real quick just go around behind them.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check.
Everyone pincer
Which
attack.
which one is grabbing the most amount of stuff? Which is causing the most amount of distress?
Probably the guy cutting the woman's clothes off.
Understandable. Are they...
Like, silks are expensive, and she's wearing a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just not even gonna consider, I'm gonna actually, I want to wait till Akelos, like, gets to the other side of where they are.
And then we just go in immediately, yes.
Well, I have a thing.
Alright, do the thing.
He'll try to, like, stealth and, like, sneak around, and the guy... But he will be, like, almost immediately spotted by, like, the guy holding the gentleman.
In that case, I'm just gonna... The guy who's cutting the woman's clothes off, can I just hold person?
Yes, you can.
And while he's slicing's gonna get a good, like, 20 feet away from all this and drop a little minor illusion of full edge-tastic, spiky black plate mail, buff as hell dwarf. Not even sure it's a dwarf, it's all spiky black metal. Just fire, red flames pouring from the eyes, enormous maul made of black burning metal just rounds the corner. Hand on the side of the thing, the maul comes out. What ho? Have we meat for this night?
As you just hear, oh fuck, scatter. You'll see the guy will crack the gentleman over the head and then bolt. The one will just throw the woman to the ground and run. The one robbing the gentleman, like, he'll like he sticks around, like, trying to get a ring with like a very large sapphire on it off. Like, he's like, oh shit.
The plate mail guy puts an arm up. There's black flames forming in the hand. Join me for dinner, won't you?
I'm just going to run after the one who looked like he had the most stuff.
What I come back to? Is this a mugging?
Well,
Yes.
Yeah, we're stopping a mugging. Real
yeah,
quick.
yeah. While Ice Ison is doing her bullshit,
Yeah.
and the other one is trying to take a ring. Dirk is gonna hurl a dart.
The one that
to
was
take the ring.
the one that was holding the most stuff rolls a 2 and does fail the hold person.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Like,
he just freezes in a place.
Yeah, the one that was cutting the silks off the lady's dress
Yep.
does freeze. He just
Does anybody happen to have something here, some rope or something? Take them with us.
I got it.
Heavens,
Hold
so
on.
how many people were running?
I got the one.
2 of them are running. One is like trying like to yank one last piece of jewelry off the man. The ones that were holding them are running. Like the one that was robbing the woman is now frozen, and the one that was robbing the man is trying to like panic take like one last piece. He'll
Alright, yeah,
take
I'm
like
gonna-
a couple of seconds. Yeah, he's doing that for a couple of seconds, and he's like, "Fuck it, I got enough," and trying to run as well. If you want to.
Yeah, I was about to say.
before all of that happens, as soon as I get caught and all this stuff goes down, I'm gonna go after the one who bashed the man over the head. Was that one of the?
Yeah, he's one of the ones running.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna chase after him because I'm faster, so I'll catch up pretty quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them cracked the man over the head. One of them just threw the woman to the ground. And the other 2 are still there.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna chase the one who cracked the man over the head and just catch up to him.
I'm gonna.
Can I look? This is only gonna last for about a minute. So if I could get somebody on this, because
Yeah, I'm going like that with my rope.
Yeah.
Actually, if Dirk wants to take it over and I handle the one that isn't,
We are
is it
right next to a
paralyzed?
checkpoint.
We have manacles, guys, that we were gonna use.
we have
on-
manacles.
Yeah,
We have
that
manacles.
never-
We just
yeah.
slapped the
We do?
manacles on them.
Yeah, remember we were gonna use them
From
on
before.
on the robot, but we didn't get to.
Oh, we all have one?
We have
about,
Matt's
like,
manacles.
No,
and
we have
rope.
take-
one set.
Yeah, and that takes about a minute to actually put on. So,
Yeah, but we can put it on one.
It doesn't take a minute to put a pair of
Or does it
manacles
take-
on someone.
It takes 2 actions.
No, it just takes
It takes an action.
an action.
oh, okay, cool.
Oh, it's
Okay.
well, they're
Well-
restrained. Yeah.
Even then, we just want to. 2 people go after the other 2 guys who are booking it. Someone stay here and we reconvene with the rest of them when we grab them.
I mean,
Okay, so Ligo, you slap the manacles on the guy. Aklos, you run after the one. Roll. Are you like trying to persuade him to stop? Are you just beating him over the head? Like how do?
I'm just while I'm running, I'm just gonna shout like stop in the name of the Order of the Gauntlet, or I'll beat you over the head.
Roll an intimidation check.
can I help action by
This isn't, this isn't gonna end well for you, but it can end better.
Can I help action by having the illusion of
Jesus.
the Edgelord, Mega Edgelord Dwarf of Doom melt into the ground as a puddle of black horror, and then rise from the shadow of the guy, and just start reaching for him?
I mean, he's not he's running. He's not looking back.
Oh, I thought there was one
Like,
guy.
he's-
Oh, okay. I didn't know this was the running guy. I thought this was the other guy that we hadn't secured yet.
And
Okay. Yeah, I can't help with running.
no,
man.
Aklos is running, is going
It's
after
like-
the guy who hit the man.
I'm just gonna I just
he's-
shout stop running in the name of the Order of the Gauntlet, or I'll have to make you. This is gonna end poorly for you, but it can end better.
As you say the Order of the Gauntlet, he's like, oh shit, and actually starts running harder a little bit.
How long does it take me to catch up to him? Because presumably he didn't have that much of a head start.
Probably around like 10 seconds at absolute most.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna lash out with my quarterstaff and just basically try and trip him with it.
But yeah, it's the first round.
Alright,
That'll help anyway.
see, and yeah, as go ahead and roll an athletics check, please.
Ah, jeez. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take it.
And come on, D20. That is a 4. As yeah, you are able to trip him.
Yeah, we have the bolas too, don't we?
I don't believe you do. I don't know if you actually got that or not.
We
Did
have
the
a
other guy
net.
run in a similar direction to this one? Or is he?
No,
already?
he did not. He ran off a different direction.
Did anyone chase him?
No,
I
I
believe
think
Duck is.
no, Dirk. I think Dirk is throwing a dart at the guy who was like trying to rob the dude.
No, because I haven't been able to get a goddamn credential wise for the last 10 minutes. I've decided.
Interrupt, bro.
Sorry. It's also partially my fault. I'm a little bit distracted with kittens and sound work. I'm going after the one who was holding the woman.
He's an old person, but yeah.
He's
No, the
currently
one who was
being held
robbing
person. Oh,
No,
Oh,
the one
okay.
who was robbing the woman is being held person.
Yeah. So the one robbing the woman was being held person. The one who was trying to take a ring has been gotten by Lygos. The one who honked the man on the head and ran has gone.
Lygos is doing the guy who is held person because he is restrained
Oh.
now. So
Okay, then what
Yeah.
about the? But
Oh,
okay,
yes.
well, regardless, Dirk is going after the one who was
second
holding the
running.
woman. Yep.
And yeah, that is fine. You can do that.
Yeah. And how close am I?
Let's see. What is your movement speed?
I've been playing the chipper Christmas music this entire time for all of this.
10 out of 10. Love that.
What is your movement speed, Dirk?
30 feet.
Okay, so yeah, you're actually going the same speed as him.
Yep.
What nimbleness.
Joshua.
Oh wait, what is that from?
Huh?
I've never actually heard of that one. Is that from like Fizzbands or something?
It's one of the race-specific feats from...
Yeah, it's one of the race-specific ones. I can
From
look it up,
Xanathars.
but I'll
It's from
look it up. But
Xanathars.
yeah,
It's like Scat
Yeah,
or
okay.
Xanathars, you know.
yeah.
Neat.
How far away from him am I?
About I'll say about 45 feet.
Ah, shit.
As you're like chasing him down.
Continue to give chase. I'll call after him like, if you just keep on running, all it's gonna do is you're gonna die slow. Or I should say, no. God
Oh
damn
god.
it.
You're gonna die tired.
Exactly. If you keep on running and I have to actually catch you, the only thing that's gonna happen is that you're gonna die tired.
Jesus.
Is that meant to convince him to stop?
Exactly. Like,
You keep
if
running
you do
faster
not
than me.
stop running, I am going to kill you when you are tired. Actually, yeah.
So-
He then like a heartbeat later, he actually goes, To which I mean that if you make me run much further, I am going to kill you.
I believe
Roll an intimidation check.
the best way to put that would have been, I may be too slow to catch you, but my crossbow bolts are...
just because I want to do this, I'm going to use my DM's inspiration.
I love
Uh,
Fair enough.
in the words of Samuel L. Jackson, I'm gonna beat you like a runaway slave.
Damn, Jackson.
Ah. True words have never been said.
You think it
Oh
would be
my
like
God.
But
yeah,
yes.
Xanathar's Guide to Everything, page 75.
But yeah, as you like yell at him, he'll like he looks around, sees like he'll actually see a couple of other guards like noticing the commotion, and he'll like fuck, and he'll like just kind of stop and like raise his hands over his head.
At which point, Dirk is gonna come on over, his mace in hand, and he's just gonna. God damn it. Alright, give me a hand. He's gonna put his. Just gonna. Just gonna offer his other hand. Take my hand, come on.
When you say, "All right, now take my hand," he looks more confused than anything. Like, wait, what? Are you gonna escort me like a child? But yeah, he'll like kind of
Exactly what
warily
I'm.
take your.
Yes,
like,
that is
warily
exactly
take
what I
your
am
hand.
going to do, as it seems like you are not very good at making life decisions, i.e., like a child. Now come with me, or I will break your kneecaps.
nothing more
This man is an
intimidating.
agent of the
than-
law.
Agent
Or
Dad.
maybe
We
he's
gotta go
an
talk to
agent
this nice
of.
friendly gods. You are
Or
not
maybe
gonna
he's an agent of
me.
hate crimes. We don't know.
Exactly. We're gonna go talk to the, and he's basically motioning with his mace. We're gonna go talk to the nice friendly gods, and he points at him with the mace. And you're not gonna backsass me about this, or I'm gonna break your legs, and then I will take you to the dark gods.
The people working with Helm's Hall.
Now here's the interesting thing. Punishments here are things like the stocks and lashes. Risking the broken legs to run away may be worth it.
I don't know if something goes wrong. I mean,
You don't want to have broken legs and get lashed.
exactly, because that's what's gonna happen.
He might have.
Oh god, that's
Alright, so is there anyone
that's
here who
tough.
isn't being handled? It's that one guy who's trying to get the extra gem, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, I
and
thought-
after about 5 seconds, he also takes off. Like shit.
After I'm done
Oh, nobody was on him?
shackling that. After I'm done shackling this powerless man, I'm gonna go after them.
I thought somebody was
What?
on him. Okay, I didn't know that.
No. Lego went
Okay.
to the help person.
Oh.
To recap, Nick, I believe is handling
you're
a man
helping
that's
Ivory.
now paralyzed, and I'm helping.
Yep.
I'm helping her.
He is paralyzed and
Akula's-
he's on the ground, presumably. She's just gonna sit
Yeah,
there and wait
Akula-
for him while you guys run after the rest of them or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then he slices.
Yeah, one guy is paralyzed and now manacled. One guy was tripped by Akalos. One guy is being threatened by Spud, and the last guy is panicking because of like the melting Satan warrior.
Melting Satan warrior. The cannibalistic melting Satan warrior.
Kirk,
Can I
Knight of
see-
Thorns.
Can I see any
he is
guards from
wearing
my
some
position?
Kirk Knight of Thorns ass armor, yes.
You will. You do see that there's like a couple, over here by the on the main road.
I'm going to throw my net over the guy who's currently on the ground and just be like, alright, don't move. I am faster than you. And then take off after the other guy who ran.
How far is the other guy who ran from the scene of the crime right now?
Let's see. I'm trying to think of like the order of events right now.
Yeah.
He
It's, like,
probably
it's
has
like
about a
15.
round's head start on me.
Yeah. I thought I
It would be a couple
Probably
of
two.
rounds, yeah.
Oh,
Two.
he's
Yeah.
too far away for his slice. Never mind. Just keep checking the down guy, I guess.
I mean, if you could have like done something before that in his license if you had wanted to.
So the first round,
Like,
it was our surprise round. She had cast the illusion. If we got a surprise round, I don't fucking know. The round after that,
you did not, because Aklos got seen immediately.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, he's licensed 2 rounds behind, because the first one was the illusion, the second one was going up to the downed guy, because I thought somebody had that other guy handled.
Yeah. The guy robbing the man did like spend a round trying to like get a little bit more, but he failed that and then took off.
Okay, so the guy who clubbed the guy was the one trying to get the ring.
No, the guy who clubbed the guy was the one holding him. And Aklos got that guy.
Okay, and the guy that is running away right now that no one's on, he went to try and get the ring off the down guy?
Yes.
Okay. Then...
So yes, with the man and woman, there was 2 people each. One holding them, one robbing them.
Okay, so his license
Yeah.
would have been approaching the down guy while he was trying to get the ring then.
Yes.
So that means he's got like, what, 60 feet at this point
Something
from
like that,
dashing? Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
You can run and die or stop and get arrested. She's just gonna yell at that guy with that level of inflection.
That's probably creepier than if you had yelled it angrily.
I know.
Go ahead and roll an intimidation check.
Yeah. She's gonna be walking 10 feet forward while she does this. By the time she reaches the 10-foot mark, if he hasn't stopped, she's going to go on ahead. What she's doing.
Go on and do what?
Yeah, I assume the 2 is she failed.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, I warned him. Why is that not fucking appearing?
It showed up.
There we go.
Oh, the damage I see.
I hate you. Stop this. Stop doing this. I hate you.
Well, you can't make it non-lethal, so maybe it's good you rolled low.
I mean, she was perfectly willing to kill him. I'm just mad at the spell for rolling this low again. Because I've used the spell 3 times this entire campaign, and it's always been less than 4 damage.
Which is funny, because you were just talking about how the D8s actually like you.
I know, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh well.
They were listening.
Either way, bell tolls, he feels a sudden shudder through his entire being. And now he feels bad.
I don't know why, but when you said now he feels bad, in my head I was like, oh, like emotionally.
Oh no! Oh.
I don't know why.
I
That's
mean-
what my brain auto-completed.
I mean, she has ripped a bit of the positive energy from his very being, so yeah, he probably does feel a little worse emotionally as well as physically. But he just feels like he's had a bad day right now. It's just 1 damage. Just feels like this whole day has gone wrong.
Oh man, like I gotta work and it's midwinter. Why am I working? God
Yeah.
damn it.
Working with air quotes. Alright.
Well, if he's a thief, then yeah, this is how he puts food on the table. He's
Yeah.
working.
Alright. I am currently 2 rounds behind him.
Yeah.
So he has a chance to make it 120 feet.
Yeah, and he's slicing ain't chasing
Plus-
him any further.
Yep, so I am
Yeah.
going to throw my... Well, 120 feet plus the, like, 60 feet the other guy made it, so I'm
Yeah.
180 feet from him. So I'm just gonna throw my net on the other guy, look around, see the state of things, see the guards, throw my net on this guy, and just, I am faster than you. If you run, I will find you, and I will catch up. And then I'm going to start triple dashing towards the other guy, which is 135 feet around.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm doing some math really quickly. What is your movement speed?
135 foot around. So 45.
No, I
sorry,
mean like
but
what? Oh, okay, 45 feet.
how long would it take me to catch up? If he has 180.
I believe. Let's see. I believe about 2 rounds.
All right.
Let's see. I think like the whininess of the monotone kind of spoils like the whole "I'm scary" kind of thing.
And then him just feeling kind of he just feels like it's been a bad day. He doesn't even feel hurt.
Yeah, he just like he just like, oh man, I'm out of shape. I need to run more.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna as once I've gone around sprinting after him, I'm just gonna shout "Hey dumbass, if I have to make you stop, it's not gonna be pleasant."
He has that I just had really bad diarrhea drained feeling.
Let's see.
Oh man, why'd I eat that burrito and drink all that coffee and have all that watermelon?
just every diuretic possible.
I'm full of Italian food and coffee right now. We made a manicotti thing where you actually put string cheese inside of the pasta, making some weird cursed mozzarella sticks kind of deal, and it's like layered with more cheese and sauce and Italian sausage. I will never poop again. It's the best way to put it.
Oh, good lord.
Why did we do this?
Let's see.
You put yourself in this position.
I did, I cooked it.
He does, let's see, head around a corner. Let's see.
So I assume there are guards coming over at this point, so I don't know if he'll run into them.
And yeah, you see as he heads around a corner. And when you turn the corner, you do not see him.
Are there any alleyways he could have gone down?
There are a couple, yes, but there is also a rather sizable group of people. Let's see. He's in this little market area right here.
Damn it, Ligo, you couldn't go after the one actively stealing stuff?
He did.
He went after
He
the
went
paralyzed
right now.
guy.
I'm doing it right now.
Alright, yeah, I
I'm
guess-
not pooping tonight.
Can I roll a check to see if I can see him in the crowd?
Roll a perception check, yes. With a 13, unfortunately that does not beat his stealth check.
In that case, I'm gonna go up to the nearest person and just say, did someone just sprint around this corner? You just assaulted a
let's
person.
see. Let's see. Yeah, you'll see like the person is like slightly like somewhat tipsy, but they'll point like over in this direction. Yeah, they went that way.
I'm just gonna follow wherever they pointed.
Yeah, they pointed towards the. All right. See you later, Nick.
Good night.
Good night.
No sleep.
Night. Go on,
Well,
good
I will
night.
vibe until the hour hits, but
Yeah.
Ivory's just making sure that this other motherfucker doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can track him down, you know, stop the occasional person and ask if someone sprinted through.
Oh yeah, important lesson, never try to
Alright.
force a shit, because you will just shit blood for the next few months as you tear something in there.
Sounds about right. Only shit stories of D&D. Yeah, so true. Honestly, you're real for
that. Just a slight non sequitur there for you.
Important life lesson. Intestinal damage is no fucking joke.
No, I thought that was something you did for fun.
For shits and giggles, one might say.
Indeed.
Good lord.
I like that one. I like that one.
Real fast, while all this is going down, Dirk has been trying to convince this guy to. I mean, look. You've already made another mistake in life, and that is letting me get to within kneecapping range of you. Obviously, you're not in control of your life. Make the right choice and just come with me to the gods. I'll put in a good word for you.
You're saying this as he's actively following you? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm doing it. Like, what? You know what that is? That's like the Ed 209 present identification. Here it is. Second request.
Like,
present identification.
It's
right
like
here.
I know, but is your hand in mine?
This is dad.
Is your hand in mine right now? Come on.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not doing that.
Fine. If your precious dignity is so. So
he doesn't have any dignity. He's a robber.
He's gonna turn him into the guard, and he's going to turn him into the guard, and he is going to tell the guard, I would like to note the limited but functional cooperation of this guy. You know, just give him a couple days to stew in a cell. Don't put him up on the stacks. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing with his life.
If Dirk passes Ivory at this point, she will join him and drag the other guy.
Pretty sure
fucking paralyzed, dude.
He
just drops him on the floor, and he's just like, he'll be fine.
I
like the idea that the guy is like a fuck up that doesn't know what he's doing with his life, not because he was robbing someone, but because he refused to hold Dirk's hand.
Yeah. I would like to note for the god, this guy has daddy issues.
Yeah, exactly. This guy has daddy issues, abandonment issues.
Yeah. Honestly, daddy.
I mean, you look into his eyes and you see he needs a father's love, but he doesn't know how to ask for it.
He's licensed, just looking him right in the eye. You're becoming your fuck-up father who ruined your life. I hope you understand that. Walks away.
Don't listen to her. She's right, but she's right, but don't listen to
the
her.
Absolute chaos that is this group is.
There's just this swamp as the paralyzed guy, manacled, just kind of hits the ground, and she's like, I mean, there's nothing good to say about this guy, I guess.
His license sitting on him. This guy's back fat is really comfortable. Much cushion.
I am loyal to
get
someone
off
else.
him. You don't know where he's been.
I know.
I mean, honestly, honestly,
Oh,
Bucko, like Dirk points at the guy who's paralyzed on the ground. It's like he stuck around while you did the sensible thing of not doing any violence and running away. Okay, so you have your shit together a lot better than that guy. But
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, guy, you're making like terrible life decisions.
None of these license.
So come on.
yes, the decision
Some
to
kind
become
of-
paralyzed that the one guy made.
I mean, just
he's
just
still
be
talking,
better, my dude.
walking over to the guards and just pointing his mace at the guy that's on the ground to the other one. It's like, look, you're becoming your father. Let's be honest. You're becoming your father. The elf is right. You're becoming your father.
That never happened. She never said that. She's med checking the guy who got clubbed. You can have that. That's a Dirk original now.
I love that. 10 out of 10. Alright, I dip for the evening, but oh my god. Was not expecting Dirk Spudkin to go full, you're just like your father.
You have no idea who this man is.
I love it. I'm here for it. 10 out of 10. Alright.
You're becoming your father.
God,
You're becoming your father.
Oh my god.
And honestly, can you tell me with any real conviction that that's a good thing?
Oh my god.
Put him off to the guards.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night.
Alright, see you later.
Good night.
And basically say, I would like to again report that this guy, for the most part, has been very cooperative, and I think he just needs some time to think. Maybe just 3 days in the cell. Don't have to put him up on the
3
stocks.
years
Don't have
in
to
the cell.
flog him. 3 days in a cell. Don't have to put him on the stockades. Don't have to flog him. Young man, will you look me in the eyes? He said to the bandit, to the thief. Spud lifts the brim of his Ushanka. Come on, look me in the eyes.
He's just like looking at you so confused, like, what the fuck are you?
You're being offered a moment of kindness. Are you going to throw this away? Or are you gonna get a job?
He's just looking at you like he has no idea what to do in this situation because like you've threatened to murder him and
Yeah, I have.
and now you're just trying to be like a father and now you're just trying to be like, oh yeah, no, I'm being responsible. I'm trying to help you.
Honestly,
He's
just
so
like a dad.
It just needs a sober, hyper-violent father figure. What can I say?
Trying to kill you, but give you father advice.
Yeah. Look. I may have threatened to kill you, and I was gonna go through with it, but you made the right choice. Now we're here before the gods. I'm about to hand you off. I've recommended a lenient sentencing for your crimes, because again, you haven't done anything wrong. You haven't done anything particularly
Killed
heinous.
the guy in front of the guards.
Oh, sorry. I will let the DM handle this.
So
Something
funny, Hex, is that he got a 19 on his stealth roll.
Oh, jeez.
So literally the only way you could have found him was in that 20.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, that's just really goddamn funny. I'm sorry. But yeah, as you try to slide up to him, like he once again does see you. Uh, he's like, oh shit.
Immediately just gonna start chasing him again. I don't know how
And yeah,
close I
you
got.
are going to like immediately catch up to him as like he's not nearly as quick as you, and you're probably about 20 feet away by the time he does see you.
How many turns did I spend triple dashing before I got around the corner?
2.
Did you say 2?
2, yes.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna try to do the same thing, trip him with my star.
Alright, roll an athletics check, please.
Wow, I'm rolling well.
Alright, let's see how he does on this. Acrobatics or athletics?
Natural 20.
That's... Why am I rolling so shit with these guys? Except
You
for
rolled a 19.
Yeah, but once. Like I rolled a 4 with the or I rolled a 6 with the with the hold person, and a like a 4 with the other one you tripped.
I mean, it makes sense. These are just mooks.
Yeah, but yeah, you like almost immediately trip him, and there are a few people who are like, oh shit. So
I'm
they
just
don't know
gonna
what's going on.
I'm just gonna like grab him by the hand so he can't escape and just be like, business for the Order of the Gauntlet. Sorry, folks. Just apprehending a thief. Just look at him like, you absolute moron. Why did you run? And then just haul him off to the nearest guard.
As you
Actually,
pass,
I'll haul him back to where we were because, you know, that's where everything's happening.
As you pass, he slices,
Yeah.
and she just pats the guy on the arm. Congratulations, buddy boy. There was a 5 in 8 chance that spell I hit you with would have killed you instantly, and you survived. Enjoy prison.
Did anyone get the other guy I threw a net on?
Let's
Was
see.
there another guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first guy he tripped, the one that was holding the woman.
Yeah, Dirk got him.
Yeah, I got him.
No.
Oh, wait,
The
no.
one who punched the man, the one who was holding the
Yes,
man. was
the
first
one.
person I
Yeah, the
tripped.
one who clubbed the man was the one you.
Did
thought,
anyone
yes.
get him?
That was okay.
Okay, there's 3 left, right?
I'll
Yeah.
write this down. I'll write
Okay,
this
there
down.
were 4 people. There were 2 holding and 2 robbing. The one holding the man, I tripped first. The one holding the woman, I believe, ran away and
got
I
him.
got second. No, Dirk got him. Okay, the one holding the woman, Dirk got. The one robbing the woman got frozen, and the one robbing the man, I got second.
Yes.
Did anyone get the one I got first?
Let's see. It I will say it did take about you about between 30 and 45 seconds to actually find the guy in the crowd.
Yeah, it's been a while. Like, if he's
Yes.
gone, he's long
So
gone at this point.
so yeah. The first guy you left alone for like almost a full minute, but you do
Oh,
see.
I was kind of hoping someone would grab him.
You do actually see him like being talked to by like a pair of guards, and he's like, they don't know what's going on. They just saw this guy in a net, and he seems to be telling a story about how like, oh, it was weird. This random guy just hit me and then threw this net on all over me. It was weird.
I'm just going to. Is there any guards near me?
I mean, there's the 2 that he's talking to.
I'm just gonna go up to them and just be like, "Yeah, he's a thief. He clubbed the man. He clubbed the man over his head." I have.
Wait, what? Oh,
I have papers
man,
from the Order
like-
of the Gauntlet showing my authority here. If that helps.
Papers with which excuse my visiting violence upon the citizens of this city.
It's like,
I have papers telling you that I'm Batman.
Let's see. They'll like look over the papers a bit, like nod to you, and they'll ask if there's like any other witnesses to like corroborate what you were saying.
I'm not sure it was happening in an alley, but yeah.
I mean, the rest of your party would also be.
Oh yeah, other than my
Witnesses.
party. Yeah. And actually, I tell you what, the people who are being robbed would probably have seen his face, so we can go and check with them.
Is Lyson, roll a medicine check, please. You're muted if you're talking, Freaky.
Here we go, my utmost healing hands. So healing. Wow, wow, my god, this man is dead.
He's not dead, but unconscious.
My
Probably
god,
not going to be very happy when he wakes up.
My god, this man is brain damaged.
He might be.
If you stay
Probably
unconscious
will be.
longer than a few minutes, there's gonna be a problem.
He's
I can
unconscious
heal
for...
him if we'd like to take a short break after this.
He's slicing, checking for a concussion and for a neck fracture.
With a 20, you can tell. Yeah, this guy's probably got a concussion.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, he got clocked in the back of the head, like downing him instantly.
Would healing damage? Oh, sorry. Would healing fix that?
Depending on how much blood has seeped into his skull, we don't know. Maybe. It might stop more internal bleeding if there is any.
Go ahead and roll healing if you want to.
All right. Well, are these guys like, you know, at least escort the guy over to where everything is happening and check the story with the woman who's still conscious? So that's
Yeah,
dealt with.
they do. Yeah, they come over like with the guy and they make sure like that not make sure like see if either of you are like if either of you are lying, like which one, like corroborating the story and things like that. Just making sure.
Guard, you
Alright,
may want to
in
get a
that
healer
case,
on this.
I'm going to. I was like, turn to nearest guy. I was like, is there a healer nearby for the man? Or
Unfortunately, the most of the healer, a lot of the healers are in the larger areas. There might be one by the gates to the city of the dead.
Somebody might want to go get one, because this man cannot be moved as he is. Not with the equipment we have here.
and she's like,
Let's see.
yeah, I can heal him. And I will kneel down
Raised
and do
eyebrow at Cadence.
a hands of healing. My hands just kind of like glow with this golden light.
Are you some sort of centaur ASMR? What?
Don't worry about it. And I will.
Hmm,
Here we go.
interesting.
Heal him for 5.
Okay, yeah. That is one more than his max. So, like, he just kind of wakes up and he's like groggy. He's like, "Oh, my fucking head hurt. What
Hey, buddy,
happened?
you got a concussion.
Am I dead?"
Yes.
Looks at as Lyson.
I dust my hands off and stand up. My job here is done.
I am a Slicin,
You, like,
the new
look-
god of death.
He looks at you as Lyson. "Oh god, I'm in the hells."
No. You're in the grey wastes of Hades, not the hells.
Well, you look like something that should be in hell.
I will have you know. I am so glad you are laying on your back right now and you are suffocating on that vomit.
He's laying on his side.
I am so glad that you are laying on your side
He's
right now
nice
and
and
you
rolls him
can't
onto his
throw
back.
up on me. She rolls him forward into his own vomit. I'm not kidding.
He's gonna try and stop that.
Yeah, go ahead. From a laying flat position.
Roll an athletics. Oh my god, he got a nat 20.
No! No, come on, you're getting pukey hair. Don't you talk shit about me.
It's about this time Dirk rolls and it's like, why are you manhandling that guy's butt and shoulders?
Because he's being an asshole. She's like barely trying at all.
Honestly, with his license, she probably can barely try. Only can barely try.
She has no negatives in strength. She just has a flat 10.
Anywho.
She just doesn't try very hard. Like, I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, but his licensed voice sounds like it's on the edge of sleep at all times. She's got
But yeah, so, anyways.
constant just got out of bed voice.
The husky, deeper voice.
Yeah. His licensed morning voice
yes.
is like those cats that have neck injuries.
And yeah, you guys have stopped the mugging, caught all four of the muggers, and have gotten
Without injuring any of
things
them.
are good.
Yay.
Yeah.
What a miracle. Alright, as we, like, kind of walk off down towards the next point, I'm just gonna be like, alright, it's been a while since I've done that. I'm a little bit beat. Are you guys amenable to maybe taking an hour?
Is our shift over?
It will be shortly.
It will be once you get to you need to do the last checkpoint and then head back to Helms Hall.
We are
We got one more and all the way back.
1,000 feet.
And then head back to Helm Hall.
I mean, we can.
It's not necessary, but if I want to be chasing down anyone else that far away,
Like, we are scheduled for an hour break. I'm just saying, do you want to take it now or like or after the next thing? Gotta be tactical.
I could do a break. I could use a break. I mean, with any luck. Ooh, with any luck, they got the funnel cakes out.
I don't like
I know. I just want to follow that. I'm pretty hungry.
I don't like funnel cake. It always makes my throat feel weird when I eat it. It's the powdered sugar.
Your typical inferior elven constitution.
I will have you know.
I was a Marine, you little shit.
I'll have you know, you little shit, that I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs. Right now, I'm contacting my...
You fucked up now.
How dare
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
Let me go.
Alright, and I will say that you guys will make it to the gate, and then back to Helms Hall with no further issues. And that is where we will end the session.
Oh,
I mean, we can take more than one break too, you know, if we need to.
And this is a midnight to midnight festival. We got a lot of time.
Alright. What the fuck did you just fucking say? Nah, I'll do it at the end. I will Navy
At the end
Seal.
of the festival?
I will Navy Seal shit post for you guys later.
I think that maybe Dirk told the mugger to keep in touch.
Keep in touch, buddy
And the
boy.
let. Do you know how to read? Okay, good. You can send the letters to if you need anything.
Has somehow formed a connection.
Here,
You need
random
anything
criminal, I probably just ruined the life of. Here's my home address.
No, it's probably send these letters to the yawning portal, addressed to me. I'll pick them up. If you need money, let me know.
Oh god,
You
really?
visit him in jail every day.
Are you trying to become a
This
sugar
guy-
daddy?
This man is just so confused. He has no idea what the fuck is going on. What the fuck?
Hey guy, are you a gambling man? Want me to cast that spell on you again? It might be exciting.
As we're walking up to Helm's Forge, like, hey, wait a second. Where'd you get that coat? Ah, shit.
You know what?
He just stole some guy's coat and then fucking lost it.
During the hour,
I'm
during
sure
our
they'll figure it
hour
out.
off, Peace License gonna attune to the Ring of Mind Shielding.
Alright. And yeah. As you do, you just hear, "Oh, well, it's about damn time."
How'd you like the lead box, bucko?
You're
It
doing
was
a
quite
fucking.
uncomfortable.
Did the other rings
You're
make
doing
fun of
fucking
you?
Tim Curry.
I hope he is.
I wasn't. I wasn't thinking about that, but I think I am, yes.
Did the other rings make fun of you? It was in there with the bands of loyalty.
Oh, those other inferior rings don't have nearly as good as, aren't nearly as erudite as myself. Honestly, such a shame. You know, for an elf, you're not a very good conversationalist.
Well, I did scavenge those rings off of the corpses of a bunch of cultists, so, you know.
Oh, and a thug as well. How grand.
I will have...
And here I thought you were supposed to be some sort of wizard.
I'm more of a scoundrel than a thug, thank you.
Oh, even worse.
Good, I'm glad you understand.
Stand each other.
So...
And yeah, that is where we'll end the session.
Okay.
Pretentious Tim Curry ring.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda. And I have over 300 confirmed kills. I'm trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire US Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words. You think you can get away with saying that shit to me over the internet? Think again, fucker. As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of spies across the USA, and your IP is being traced right now. So you better prepare for the storm, maggot. The storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call your life. You're fucking dead, kid. I can be anywhere, anytime, and I can kill you in over 700 ways. And that's just with my bare hands. Not only am I extensively trained in unarmed combat, I have access to the entire arsenal of the US Marine Corps, and I will use it to its full extent to wipe your miserable ass off the face of the continent, you little shit. If only you could have known what unholy retribution your clever little comment was about to bring down upon you, maybe you would have held your fucking tongue. But you didn't, and you couldn't, and now you're paying the price, you goddamn idiot. I will shit fury all over you, and you will drown in it. You're fucking dead, kiddo. There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
That shit post is like the funniest because like by line 3 you can tell that whoever wrote this is absolutely full of shit.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like, no actual Marine who did half that shit would actually admit to it.
No actual Marine has done half that shit, but I did not pre-read that. I am so surprised that went as well as it did.
You only mixed up 2 words.
I know. There was also a small hitch, like a bit before that, but only a little tremble. Yes. All in one take, with inflections that go with what is being said. No pre-read. I'm happy with it. Good.
Freaky, do you have a invite code for the Minecraft thing?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, how do we join this?
It's the IP I posted earlier. Like, that's the IP to it. You are going to need the Curse Forge thing to get...
Yeah, I already have that.
To get that mod pack and everything.
Is that a realm or a server?
It's a server. Just let me know when you guys are ready and I'll launch it.
Oh, is it not up constantly? Right.
No, I'm running it off my home internet and my computer.
Fair.
I set this up myself. I don't have money to pay for server hosting. Who the fuck do you think I am? A guy with a job? I ain't got one of those yet. Probably will in the next couple of days, but not yet. If they'll fucking call me back already.
Or is it just whenever?
Tell me when. I usually run it when I'm playing Minecraft. I made it for me and Payday and whoever else wanted to play. So if you guys want to, like, now, let me know and I'll close the stream and get everything ready.
Alright, love you guys. Bye-bye. Bye.
Not now.
Bye-bye.
Sleep now.
I miss you.
Night. Bye.
Goodbye. Good night. So long.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Until next we meet.
Yes.